Totodile? Totodile's pretty... I love Feraligatr. Feraligatr's like my boy. Hey Lee, how you been? Daily on the internet? I've been good, my man. I've been good. I'm about to get even better, because I'm about to see a Secret Rare Charizard, Mega Charizard, X. Okay, alright, Waffle. It's almost worth a banhammer saying B-Drill's the OG starter. Oh, chat, I think it's universally Totodile we're picking. And I love it. Why do I low-key 100% agree with that? Low-key Totodile? Anyone else doing anyone else? Sandile, my boy. Mudkip. Oh my goodness. I remember watching you 9 years ago, now I'm in college. I get that so often, it's so cool though. It's really cool to see people come back. School Bunny, no, okay, we've got 1 for School Bunny, 10,000 for Totodile. Have we got anything else? What do you reckon? Okay, who said Tapu Koko? Who said Tapu? I see you at the back. Can somebody just get man at the back? You said Tapu Koko. Disgusting. I don't know why you'd say such inflammatory garbage in the chat. Gliscor is goated. Yeah, Gliscor's pretty good. Goated some pretty heavy words. Fennekin is my favourite starter. Oh, Fennekin's pretty baller. And when he's up against Totodile, I feel like Totodile's just a league of its own. It's so cool. Brambleghast? Flygon is awesome. Low-key might even put Flygon in top 10 favourite Pokemon. Flygon's pretty cool. Turtwig on top. You put Turtwig on top. That's an interesting one. Come on, Charmeleon. What do we reckon? Oh, Toxtricity! Who's he doing? He's like walking down some stairs. First art rare of the booster box, we're doing alright. Still haven't seen our 2 full art cards. Sarah, I'm doing fantastic. How you doing? Put you at the back? Not bad. We'll take an art rare. We'll take an art rare. If he gets squirted with the glasses, he'd win hands down. But only with the glasses, I do agree. You do love Torchic? Torchic, I love Blaziken. Couldn't, you know, Torchic, give or take. Not too fussed around Torchic, but Blaziken is so good. That double kick, oh man. Oh, Empoleon randomly has a full art card, but no SAR. Like, just has a baller looking full art card in this set too.
I love Blaziken.
Crocodile was cool. I love the fire crocodile. That is pretty good. Curious what time it is in Australia. It's almost 9 a.m.
The fire
9 o'clock in the morning. Look at that Mega Sharpedo. This, as the secret rare version, is the 10th most expensive card in the whole set. Weird. It's like, I think it's strange because it's cool artwork. It's just not crazy playable. It is a little bit, so it goes up. I think it's around $30. I always went Torchic and Sapphire. Chance. Who did I go on Sapphire? Oh, you did, really? Why didn't you go the water? Surely it's Mudkip. Surely Mudkip. Because Swampert has dirty water, and dirty water, when you hit it with the... It looks like the wave. Looks like the wave move. That was such a goated move. Oh, Nimble! As big as a thimble! Put Nimble at the back. We're getting some good art rares, getting some EXs. I feel like we've got a good full art card coming up right here. Nerf Empoleon.
This is Box GG, and it is a website where you're able to spin on boxes, and inside those boxes you have...
No, not boxed. What's everybody up to?
Yeah, Speed Boost Torchic would have been pretty OP. Nobody get hyped for the gold card. When Endo pulls it, do nothing. Just watch a silent chat. Look at this gold card. Yeah, Mudkip is so good. Torchic's good as well. Because I love double kick. I thought that was always just a powerful move to use in that game all the time, and I also just love Swampert. Swampert with muddy water, sorry. Dirty water, so good. 3 packs left, and I'll give 50, what? Is Rockle Daniel actually gifting 50 subs if I open up 3 more packs? Vileplume, that Albert 6-2. We're pulling a good cross-section of the whole set. It's just these full art cards because they're so rare. I want to know, has anyone pulled the gold cards out of Mega Evolutions yet? Have you guys opened up the set? How are you feeling about it? Have you pulled the gold cards just yet? Daniel was actually asking the greatest question the whole stream. Ando, what are your tips on not getting swooped by magpies? You gotta be vigilant. You gotta be vigilant. Do you guys know about magpies? Like, how many people in the chat know about swooping magpies? If I said that sentence, who in the chat's been like, I know what you're talking about?
It's Unlisted Leaf. He's a Pokemon YouTuber. He's doing a Pokemon unboxing until he gets a gold card. Did you just rip a fat bong? Well, it's a small bong, but it's got fat rips.
So, in Australia, with these birds, and if you go past their nests when it's like mating season, and when they have their babies, they'll like try to kill you. They genuinely come out their tree and they just swarm you. They go, and they try to get you. And it leads to like just traumatizing you for the next hour after you've been swooped. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Holy!
What?
Holy!
What? What is wrong?
Are you joking? Are you? What is this? What in the?
What am I smoking on? It's called Jack Jelly. It's a hybrid. I used to watch Unlisted Leaf as well. Yeah, he's a cool guy. I actually just found out about him this year. I started watching Pokemon YouTubers, so I got Deep Pocket Monster, Unlisted Leaf, PokeRev, whatever. There's more of them. Do you like One Piece? It's okay. I'm not a big fan though. And then I got Funky Punch too. Son Goku. I like Dragon Ball. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. I thought you were gonna say Jack Herrera. No, well, that's a very common strain, but I got Funky Punch and Jack Jelly. So Jack Jelly is probably a mix. The original strain was probably Jack Herrera, and then they mixed Jack Herrera with some kind of a jelly strain to make this one. Deep Pocket Monster is wasting money on his Burning Shadows Sunday, for real. Well, that's why he's got the deep pockets. I don't think he's too worried about money. I'd say it's very good, but the pacing sucks overall. One Piece is good. Yeah, I used to watch One Piece like during Saturday morning cartoons. One Piece would come on sometimes, but I've never actually watched the whole. I've never like watched it chronologically. I know one of my my brother's co-workers is doing that. I blame Toei for shit pacing. What's up, Tyler? Yeah. I think the original Dragon Ball Z had shit pacing too, for the most part. Where you been? I've been here pretty much. I thought the original Dragon Ball Z was pretty slow. And there'd be a lot of episodes where it'd be like the whole episode was talking and there was no battling at all. I thought Ice got you. Nah, not Ice didn't get me. Yeah, I went to the protest last night and I saw the agents came out again and they did like a couple of arrests. And my footage actually made it on X. I filmed some girl, the ICE grabbed her and her pants fell down. And yeah, I got that on camera and someone shared my footage and credited me, which was kind of cool last night. Yeah, they credited me. It's this girl named, let me see what her name is. She's like a patriot woman. One of them types. Let's see. So you were a protester? No, I was filming it. Videographing. Videoing it. But let me see who shared my footage. Her name is Miss Mary. On X. Let's see. I shared a lot of shit, so it's hard to find it. Here he goes. There she posts. That's my feed right there on the left. And then she puts the credit up in the top. Hey man, I love when you go live in pro. Yeah, I might go live tonight at some point. And then yeah, here's the other footage where you see the girl's pants fall down. This is my footage right here. If it plays, it says playback error. What the fuck? Did they delete this shit? What the fuck? That's fucked. Damn it. Anyways, you can see that her pants is down right there. Her whole pants fell down. And that's my footage. What's her name? Her name's Miss Mary on X. And this is my footage that she shared, but it's not playing for some reason. It says playback error. I'm not sure what that's about. What's the handle? Her handle is Divinity Mary. I'm always restreaming you, bro, with 1 to 2K people watching the stream. That's what's up. Appreciate you. Yeah, I had a lot of viewers last night. It was pretty wild.
Oh, Jemima is this? Oh my goodness. The dude, someone donated 100 Canadian dollars and they said, oh my gosh, there's so many layers to this. It's
the worst Dragon Ball character.
It's donated by...
The worst Dragon Ball character. Huh. There's so many good ones. The worst one. Huh. It's gonna knock, people aren't gonna like it. People aren't gonna like my take on that. Chaozu sucks so bad. Yeah, Chaozu's pretty bad. Might have to agree with you there. I'd have to think about that. Yeah, Chaozu might be the worst, actually, yeah. Oolong is another bad. Well, Oolong's better than Chaozu. I was gonna say Krillin. Krillin was my first thought. But Krillin was a good character in the original Dragon Ball. And, you know, he played his part.
A user called Not the Collector app, stopping by quickly to say hi. Good luck on the pulls. We finally pulled the Charizard after 21 Inferno boxes. Very epic.
Oh, actually, one of the worst characters is when Gohan switched over to Great Saiyaman. I didn't like Great Saiyaman. I thought that was stupid. But it was okay.
Cool. And they've literally got the collector logo with like troll glasses over the top. Are you the lore on this account goes...
Because before Gohan switched to Great Saiyaman, Gohan was like one of the coolest characters, and then like turning into Great Saiyaman just like ruined his image. And like I understand how they focus on the whole family thing, like now he's a family man or whatever, but that whole thing is just so lame to me. Like they ruined his image so much. Like he can still be a family man without ruining his image.
So deep. What the flip? The lore goes so deep. Oh, look at this. It's our alt account because the main one maxed out on dollars of the week. Oh! Shout out to the collector app one time. Shout out to the collector app. I also saw...
wanted to do like a superhero thing, which is
Seriously, oh, they're so goated. I know. Did I see correctly this morning?
yeah, that's why I say swing and a miss. Because, yeah, I thought it was a little weird. But yeah, Gohan was really popular in America. Gohan and Trunks were like the two most popular for a while. I can't find that person on YouTube. Oh, they're on X. I don't know if she's on YouTube. Divinity Mary's on X. How old are you? 34. The Miss Mary person. Yeah, I don't know if she's on YouTube. Is it bad to be perceptive? No, it's perception is number one. In fact, perception was always my number one stat in Fallout, because I always think, besides luck and perception. Goten was wasted potential. Yeah, I probably agree with that. But Gotenks is my favorite character overall, so Goten contributes to Gotenks, and Gotenks is my favorite. I like the comedy side of it. Yeah, I love how Dragon Ball is so good at doing comedy. There's so much comic relief in Dragon Ball. They could have done more with Goten instead of making him a nobody after Busan. True.
Yeah. Did I see correctly? They've got a pretty cool announcement. They teamed up with EB Games in Canada? That's massive! You've got literally, EB Games, Montreal, are using Collector for the prices. Did I see that correctly this morning on Instagram?
I'll show you all couple of my Dragon Ball cards that I got.
That is just bananas. That's such huge news. That is like celebratory. Look at that. Yes, illicitly in Canada and moving world.
I mean, I think that's a compliment to assume that I'm good at something that I'm not. Because I've never been good at. Well, I actually used to be good at longboard, but yeah, I broke my leg, broke my knee, and I haven't been on a longboard since. But you know, longboarding's fun, and I tried guitar, but everyone around me was so much better at guitar than me, and I just kind of gave up because I was much more interested in doing like drums. Goten and GT had a solid design. What's up, Robbie? Alright, check out my cards. This one's really cool. It's a Gotenks card I just got. I fucking love Gotenks. I think they need to do more with Gotenks. But yeah, Brawly's also one of the top tier characters that, you know. Yeah, this one's super cool. I love the ghosts. You can see the ghosts in the background a little bit. Or no, I'm tripping. Either way, it's a cool card. Hell yeah. I'm trying to collect like all the Gotenks cards, which shouldn't be that hard, right? But yeah, I'll just flip through these other ones. Here's Trunks with a big ass sword, flexing it on him. Comic relief. Yeah, he's such a strong character. But yeah, I love his comic relief too, and I love his ghost attack and shit. I think it's coming. Brawly and then will be the main thing, but I can see them bring her over because Goku said he wants to fight her again. The new guys still gonna do Dragon Ball. Then I got several Beerus cards because Beerus is a really cool character too. This one's one of my favorites where he's eating a parfait. Then we got the vintage cards. Got the vintage Goku. Oh shit. Vintage Gohan. Vintage Piccolo. Vintage Krillin. And vintage Raditz. So I got all these vintage cards for like $30, but if you want the vintage Super Saiyan Trunks cards like this, they want like $60 for just that one card, which is kind of wild to me. And then this one's pretty cool. Dark Brawly, Overwhelming Evil. Hell yeah. There's too much shit to collect though, man.
Gosh, what the flip is that? What the flip is this? What the flip is this? Oh my goodness, dude!
Like, they keep coming out with new Dragon Ball sets, and it's hard to keep up with. And Pokemon sets are going crazy now, too. And I still want to collect some Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic sometimes. A lot to keep up with in the collector world. Who has enough time to collect, let alone play the game? Yeah, damn.
Have you guys seen the I think it's a leak. It's the Charizard UPC promo card. The promo card that's coming in the UPC of Phantasmal Flames. Have you seen that card? Oh my freaking gosh. It's Mega Charizard and it looks so crazy. Hey, it's Dalen! Dalen, I did open your packs and you got some spicy McDougalls. I think, is this one yours?
Some spicy McDougalls.
This is, if you rewind, this is one of those bad boys right there. But yeah, oh, that promo card that comes in that UPC, holy smokes, I'm not done. I'm literally not done. I'm still pulling some absolute bangers right here. And then what's crazier is the that promo card that was in that UPC. I think it sold on eBay a couple of times because I don't know why it leaked so early, but it sold for over $1,000. We've got some crazy things coming up, I reckon, in the Pokemon card world. Like, I sort of put it down to the world's getting so crazy, right?
Oh,
Until
shit.
we hit the Pokemon 30th anniversary.
Sorry, I missed some I thought the chat got stuck or something. I missed a few comments. Radish.
Like, we're on Rainbow Road. It's gonna just go to the...
And I always thought they should bring back Raditz and make him, because I always pictured as a kid, you know, since Raditz's hair started way longer than everyone else's, I always thought that Raditz Super Saiyan or Super Saiyan 3 would be insane. Yeah, I love the classic art style. I want to get more vintage cards. Yeah, I feel like I wish Dragon Ball would pump out shit like Pokemon's pumping out shit, you know what I mean? They need to keep pumping shit out. You're on episode 740 of One Piece? Damn. Yo, I've seen China's cooking up some shit these days. Yeah, China is back in the Pokemon market. And, you know, because for a long time in China, they weren't involved in the Pokemon market. And, but now they're back in it. And some Chinese Pokemon sets are pretty crazy. And, yeah, they're doing a lot of shit out there. Bleach. Yeah, I love Bleach, and Naruto's okay, but I'm more of a Bleach guy. And I like Demon Slayer a lot too. So yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen is okay, but I liked Demon Slayer better than that one. And I like Bleach better than Naruto. One Piece is the best anime in the big three in my opinion. A lot of people are really strong about their One Piece likes. The cars in China the cars in China and the phones in China are probably gonna be the future. I have some Yu-Gi cards still. I want more. Yeah, I only want a few old. I have a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh right now, but most of mine is newer stuff. So most of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards I want are vintage and more expensive. You never collect baseball? No, I'm not into sports. Never collected baseball cards. I used to like football and basketball a little bit, but not much. Bleach is like a thinker, Naruto is like a chess game, person's anime, and One Piece is for chilling, enjoying suddenly insane fights. OP is just too much filler, blended with actual lore, and I lost all the time. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I think Demon Slayer is the best new anime that has come out. Demon Slayer is really good. What's up, Appia? Waiting for next Netflix to add a whole cake and way now. What's up, Eric? Naruto is alright. All three aren't that good. Naruto is a shame for me. Yeah, I don't. Some people really love Naruto, but I mean, it's okay, but it was never like I always thought. Avatar: The Last Airbender was better than Naruto. I put those kind of in the same category. One Piece has some good fillers, but I watched the main story. They have a lot of good episodes. What up, Nat? Naruto's filler. What's up, your mom?
It disappeared for years. Yeah, you're right. You guys have been through worse. Nobody noticed Marlon was gone. I know. It's so funny. It's kind of.
In fact, I haven't seen the new Demon Slayer movie. I think they released a new movie. It had so many good episodes and characters, but stretching it for all weekly. Oda is way better at it. Too serious for filler. Worst One Piece villain. Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of out of my wheelhouse. I know very little about One Piece. But it's about time I get back into watching some anime. I really liked, I'm forgetting the name right now. Luffy smacked that motherfucker. I like that one anime where they have the moon. Damn, totally forgetting that anime right now. Because it's been a few years since I watched it. What is the anime where they have a talking moon?
The anime you're likely thinking of is Sailor Moon, which features...
No, that's not it. No, it's a more modern anime where they fight. Soul Eater, yeah, I love Soul Eater. That was another really good one. I never finished that one though, so it's time for me to finish that one. Yeah, I love that shit. They had a lot of really good characters too, like Death Jr. or whatever his name was, the Grim Reaper's son. That was a really cool anime.
Is that literally the peak of existence? If you get a Sidemung
Sailor Moon.
Man Among Us collab.
I like Sailor Moon too, but not as much.
Oh!
They did a dirty. Oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, another really good one. Skipped ahead to the manga and figured, what's up, Sassy Kitty? Bellamy is such a bum, bro. Went from acting like a tough guy to Doffy's bootlicker, and his #1 fanboy, bro, was so desperate for Doflamingo's approval, and bro didn't even get it. Wow.
Another.
Yeah, I'm not that deep into lore, but maybe I'll learn about everything you guys are talking about in the future.
Thinks he's pretty funny. What are we doing? Vincent, bro. Oh my gosh. You know you pulled a Tapacoco. Meat puppet, why would you even say he who just should never be named? It should never be typed out, actually. Are you going on tour? No, I think I've started a rumor that's getting too out of control. Do you guys know what I did? Do you know what I did? You want to know? Do you guys want to know? Launching a second channel. Already got one. Ando Go Plus. Oh my, Vincent. Vincent, you got a sickening box of just good hits. You've got a sickening box of just good hits.
Was even asked too.
This is unreal. I'm gonna give you a hint. You ready?
Oh yeah, do you guys like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? That's another one of my favorites.
That's the hint. Yeah, Vincent, this is ludicrous. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's keep it going. Pull you to the side. Vincent says he's definitely satisfied.
Playing a racing game?
Alright.
Oh, I like that
almost. Oh mate, some of these guesses. Yeah, I'm making my own headphones. No. I'm never making my headphones. Oh!
Actually, I got something I can show you guys. I got some cool shit.
Somebody got it! Somebody guessed it! That's exciting! Absolutely insane, for real. Oh, for real. It's been nuts. Toga tomorrow. Oh, almost. More people are guessing. More people in the chat have guessed it.
Bro's missing out on the peak. Got some One Piece card, or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure card.
Please. Gross, right?
Gross.
Well, just one tiny tablet, and we can go from gross
Ew.
to gone. That's right, Care Bear. With one dose, you can watch those dead fleas fall right off fast.
Gross.
Teach fleas a lesson and watch them
Fucking
fall.
bugs got into
With
my
Capstar.
fucking cards. They have such weird gay costumes in the show, though. Like, I like the show, but I always thought the dudes were wearing like really gay shit, like belly shirts, and other than that, it's such a cool show. But like, they went a little fruity with the costume designs, man. Look at this shit. Like every dude is like androgynous. Samurai Champloo, hell yeah, that's a good ass show. It's a flagrant show. Yeah, Samurai Champloo was hella good. Look at all these androgynous dudes. I gotta take all my cards out of this box though. Some fucking bugs got in my card box. It's fucking disgusting. I gotta clean the cards now. Ugh. Great. Amazing.
To Hokey Chloe and Hokey Dane's business.
One anime I'm not a fan of. When I was a kid, cartoon. Yeah, I've been catching up on some, like there's a lot of Pokemon series that I haven't seen, and there's several Pokemon movies I haven't seen too. But I watched a couple recently. Are we gonna make fun of ice tonight? Yeah, I might go out there tonight. I just don't know how.
Uncle Lando's story time. That'd be pretty weird. I reckon if Uncle Lando's story time ended up popping up in the Spotify app.
And a couple of years ago, I was catching up on the Yu-Gi-Oh seasons that I never watched, and that show got real weird. But a couple seasons were okay. I recognize you from Cam Higby's stream. That's what's up. I watch Cam Higby. I was actually in Danny Mullen's video. If anybody watches Danny Mullen, I'm the guy in the Skeletor costume that he daps up. Damn, I'm mad that my One Piece or my JoJo's Bizarre Adventure cards got like ruined. They're not ruined, but they're like damaged from bugs. So well done for taking an anime into Western film, in my opinion, when he walks up through the smoke. So who are you going to be for Halloween? Well, I bought a Halloween costume. It's an inflatable Halloween costume. You can actually see it. Actually, I could show it to you. I took a video of it. It's an anime. Oh yeah, Samurai Jack. It's pretty much, it's like American anime. Animation. I'm being Luffy for Halloween. Cool, cool. Oh shit, it crashed. I gotta get a new phone. This one keeps crashing when I open apps. But here's my Halloween costume. It's like a giant inflatable dead baby. What's this stream about? It's about me chilling and chatting. Ironically, you look like an English lord. Hey man, I just trimmed my mustache today so people could stop talking about my mustache. Like, apparently that didn't help. But here's my costume. It's really hard to see out of it, so I don't know where I'm gonna wear it to. But it's like a dead baby fetus or something, like a zombie baby. Excuse you now. What the fuck? Hey man, I didn't know what to choose. Alright, I'm done watching this Pokemon stream.
Everyone's noticing how fast things are changing.
It's like someone's trying to destroy England. It's literally like they've got a concerted effort to destroy England, and they're getting away with it.
Yeah, and what happens over there?
It's really crazy. It's really crazy to watch.
Warrior
because
stash.
the mass immigration's not an accident. It's not. If I was going to destroy a country, I would do it exactly the way they're doing it.
Even the normies are noticing.
Case in Southampton, you should avoid at all costs. I think sounds silly, but any dark alleys, you will get followed. I got followed last night with my friends. Stay in public areas, and maybe St Mary's you want to avoid.
Jamie, pull up the demographics of St Mary's in Southampton.
Pull that up, Jamie.
Ooh, shocker. Then there are the be noticed, but then publicly lie about not noticed.
I don't know, it's hard to find the perfect length for the mustache or whatever. So I'm thinking I should grow the bottom part longer, but keep trying to manage the length of the top part. In my personal opinion, but everyone else has their own opinions and shit.
Meet comedian Alan Davies. He hates the England flag. He wants illegals to keep pouring in for the next 50 years, and he hates the supposed mistrust of anyone who's brown. That's funny, because Alan's chosen to live in Hampstead, one of the whitest areas in London. Very diverse city, London. Alan could have chosen any number of diverse areas in which to live, like Islington, which he deliberately left as soon as he could afford to. This is Hampstead. And this is Islington.
They will help to lead it to Oh, you idiot. Oh. Should have done something so stupid.
Wonder why Alan moved. Alan gave his little speech hating on the England flag and decrying racism at the Cheltenham Literature Festival, one of the whitest events you could ever visit in one of the whitest major towns in the country.
It's very nice to be here, very nice indeed.
Washed up comedian Ian Lee loves diversity.
This week we asked, is Britain racist?
Shorter.
The answer, unfortunately, is a most definite yes.
Ian grew up in Slough, one of the most diverse cities in the UK. He doesn't live there anymore though. Now Ian loves diversity so much he moved to Buckinghamshire. This is Slough.
What do you think? What gives you the right to think you're
Ready for the whites.
Because you're recording for no reason, and that's literally illegal. Have you not seen that?
illegal?
Yes, it's illegal to record without permission.
And this is Buckinghamshire. This is Slough, and this is Buckinghamshire. Given his vehement adoration of diversity, I wonder what Ian noticed that convinced him to leave his hometown.
Britain racist.
People who definitely don't hate the country have noticed all the flags going up and they're fucking fuming.
I'm here on Epping Way. There are flags hanging from almost every single lamppost. Now look, I love our flag.
He loves the flag so much, he wants them all taken down.
It's time to take down the lamppost flags.
Because you can only fly the flag when there's a state-approved sports ball tournament.
I see it when the England football team plays.
Yeah, shout out Matt Morris. He's steady plugging me and helping me out.
I just feel that it's about saying who belongs here and who doesn't.
But they keep telling me we're all British, regardless of ethnicity. Everyone is proud to be British.
We're one British people. We're proud of our country.
Right, then why would the British flag make you uneasy?
It's time to take down the lamppost flags.
Whisper it quietly, but I'm starting to think some of them don't see themselves as British.
What does it mean to be British? What do you think?
Because I speaking English no very well, because I'm not possible that repeat me. Thank you very much.
Thank you. What do you
All
mean
the
to be
way
British?
from
What
Granbury,
would you
Texas.
associate with British?
Damn. Shout out to Texas. Wait, which side of this do you fall on? I assumed you were a lefty. No, I'm like right of center.
Very much. Thank you. Just what do you think Britishness is?
But you know, if you're right of center, they consider you far right anyway, so might as well call myself far right.
Question, what is Britishness in 2025? What do you think it is?
I only got one friend.
Okay.
To be British means to have a multicultural society, but also to hopefully accept people and get drunk all the time. Drinking culture, that's part of British.
Still, they'll always be in England.
Take the other way. We just go look up again.
Being born a meme, but it was built on a movement backed by one of the most loyal, engaged communities in crypto. Now it's a powerhouse of financial.
I like this. I like when they say. I'm not far right, but I'm not far wrong.
Stocks of Doge listed on the Nasdaq under the ticker symbol TBH and the sponsor of today's video. It's the official partner and commercial arm of the Dogecoin by developing payment partnerships and yield opportunities.
Pump and dump. Pump and dump.
I'm just in Birmingham City Centre and I just want to highlight something, man. There's lots of bins around in Birmingham. They have the litter police going around constantly, right? Look at the state of this place. This is Birmingham City Centre. Look at it. Absolutely disgusting. The state of it. Now the pigeons are loving it, look. But look, rubbish all up here.
To say the UK is a shithole might be a bit black pills, but then again...
What a chub. Hey brother, how are you doing? Ayo! Ayo!
But even in a time of universal noticing...
Luton, the town is majority non-white, 32% Muslim, 38% foreign-born, and speaks an estimated 150 languages. What does a super diverse future for Great Britain look like? Where are you from?
I'm from here.
I'm Kurdish original. Does everyone get along? No. Do you want to move out of here one day? What's the biggest reason? Immigration. What do the actual English natives think? No one loves it. Do you guys feel like you can't really speak out on that sort of thing? You're over it.
Noticing is an arrestable offence.
This is a typical day in the UK. I wake up at 9 a.m. and post an opinion to social media. At 9:01, I get ruthlessly arrested for expressing said opinion. And that's my day.
I think the police would have more important matters to deal with. Europe's most dangerous cities. Some kind of common denominator here. The mind truly boggles as to what it is. Churches are...
Yeah, I mean, everyone thinks that everyone in Portland is like gay or trans or far left or whatever. And, you know, there's normal people. I mean, if you consider me normal, there's people like me here too who don't agree with all their bullshit and whatever.
Across Europe. But why? Another perplexing mystery.
Hij rent weer snel naar de deur en verlaat het pand.
So how are our European cousins getting on? Small town is afraid of naked refugee. In the tiny German town of Baden-Württemberg, this 36-year-old African migrant has a penchant for attacking the elderly and small children. The man's neighbour said he's also been standing naked in front of my door. He harasses and threatens other people and the police are called repeatedly. The man pushes children away and tells them, you can't go to school today. Of course, any civilised country that wasn't engaged in suicidal empathy would deport immediately. But this is Germany. And he's been doing it for 2 years. Meanwhile, in Spain, if some white British lad on holiday in Ibiza was caught doing this on camera, there'd be national headlines. He'd be identified and publicly shamed.
Surprisingly, it's kind of hard to make myself in Skyrim when I do create a character. It's always hard to make myself like myself. You like Gengar, there's nothing normal about people who play glass cannons. Nothing normal. It's a special kind of crazy. I also like Snorlax and Mewtwo.
When it's a certain other demographic doing it, no one
Gengar's
bats
just
an eyelid.
too cool to leave out there. Yeah, it's pretty sketchy around here. Greetings from Iraq. Shout out Iraq.
Obviously I censored it, but yes, he's doing exactly what you think he's doing. Note how the women just blithely walk on by like it's a routine occurrence. Because now it is. The French seem to have noticed the Raise the Colours campaign in the UK and are getting creative themselves. After the usual suspects were harassing a woman on a bus, one Frenchman took matters into his own hands. Meanwhile, in Ireland, since 1 million people were added to the population over the last decade alone, property rental prices have skyrocketed. Now you can only rent a single small room sharing with 7 other people for €450 a month. Except not if you're Irish. Not only are the natives being pushed out of the housing market, they're literally being pushed down the street to make way for the new arrivals. New arrivals like Fayaz Khan, who after arriving illegally on a small boat, threatened to kill Nigel Farage.
I come to England because I want to marry with your sister. Don't talk about me more.
Nah.
Delete the video. This is not good, my friend. You not know me. I gonna come to England.
What's the topic about? There's no topic. If you got something on your mind, you can say it though.
I gonna fuck someone, you know. This motherfucker.
Can't be deported though, no. We've got to pay for him to be fed in prison for years.
The fact is that in 18 months' time, this violent criminal, somebody with 17 convictions in Sweden, in 18 months' time, he will be in this country, living in a house of multiple occupancy or a hotel. He'll be free to walk the streets whilst his asylum claim is being judged. And the only reason we know about this guy is because somebody sent it to me on TikTok. And it makes me wonder, how many...
The true Anglo-Saxons.
...other Madapassers are there now in this country? Or will there be, as the boats continue to cross the channel?
New arrivals like Deng Cholmajek, who after being welcomed into a migrant hotel in Walsall, killed a young woman by repeatedly stabbing her in the head with a screwdriver, then excitedly danced and laughed about it. Turns out the woman had been working at the migrant hotel, literally serving them food, and this is how they repaid her. But yeah, keep being more outraged about people putting up England flags.
Yeah, man, it's crazy, man, what's going on in Europe. And then in our country, we try and get a hold of, you know, get a handle on things, and people are protesting crazy, like crazy people.
Angry.
What's my favorite dinosaur? Gotta go with the Velociraptor, man. Utah Raptor. Usually good combo starter. I used to like the Pachycephalosaurus. That's the one with the helmet head. That's a really cool dinosaur. And I like that they put that dinosaur in the second or the third Jurassic Park movie. He had a big part. He had a big part. But the Velociraptor's gotta be the coolest. Hold up. What's the difference between the Velociraptor and the Utah Raptor?
The primary difference is size. Utahraptor was a massive dromaeosaurid, estimated to be up to 20 feet long and weigh around 1,100 pounds, making it comparable to a polar bear. In contrast, Velociraptor was much smaller, about the size of a turkey or medium-sized dog, roughly 6 feet long and weighing about 40 pounds.
A turkey?
Additionally, they lived in different times and locations.
Wait, what?
Utahraptor lived during the early Cretaceous period in North America, Utah, while Velociraptor lived much...
Wait, they were the size of a medium-sized dog? What? I thought they were like, what? In the films, that's the Utah Raptor? Oh. See, they got me fucked up. They confused me. So yeah, I guess I like the Utah Raptor, because that's the one in the film. I want to see what a real velociraptor looks like now. Yeah, it's been a while since I even thought about dinosaurs. Let me look it up. Genetically
Good
adjusted.
evening.
Andrew,
Oh yeah,
can you
yeah,
get your A's
true.
for TikTok?
Sure, I'm 41. Thank you for having me up on your panel. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
You're welcome. How are you?
Just dancing and grooving to your music. here.
Lizard turkeys?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. The size comparison. Creepy animals, man. And they're not sure. Now they got all these new pictures I've never even seen before, where they're actually drawing them with feathers and shit now. Because they used to not draw them with feathers as much. Bro's hair is like a pyramid. Some people used to say it was like a mushroom. Well, it used to have more of a mushroom shape, I guess, back in the day. Bro, I'm learning so much about dinosaurs all of a sudden. I gotta look up that other one. Dilophosaurus. Dilophosaurus. Oh wow. Yeah, that one's pretty cool too. Wouldn't want to fuck with that thing. Lizards. Giant lizards, man.
I'm in the zone. I wanted to talk about prompt 1 if you guys would like.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so apparently millions upon millions of people care about it. So that's why it's an issue.
Damn, you know a lot about dinosaurs, man. Do you ever that'd be a kind of a cool hobby to like go out and look for dinosaur bones or whatever.
Millions and millions and millions of people at.
Yeah, millions and millions of them care about it, yeah.
I think it's maybe a small majority of you that care, but the rest of society really doesn't.
Well, yeah, but if it's a small majority, that's millions and millions of people, right? You agree with that?
Millions and millions. Where?
Well, are you aware of what the population of the United States is? About 330 million.
Hold on. Are you aware of the population of indigenous people on this continent? Because I'm a part of that population, and I can tell you the exact number. We're not very high, but
what would that have to do with? What does that have to do with literally anything?
We would technically make up millions and millions. You are
jump. Why did I use this jump through the roof?
Look up the Creation Museum
I
in
think
Glen
it's
Rose, Texas.
I think it's this strange man who is.
Yeah. So back to you, Mr. Andrew. Can you tell me what is the big deal? Why you are so hyper fixated on where people go peer poop?
Oh, well, it seems to make the people who are going peeing and pooping in those areas extraordinarily uncomfortable, and so they don't want T people inside.
Have you had this experience yourself?
I haven't, no.
Okay, then how do you know people are uncomfortable?
Because we have polling.
Hang on.
Okay.
Hang on.
Okay.
So have you been like taking surveys outside of restrooms?
I haven't, no, but Pew Research and many others have.
Oh, and do you have any studies on these on peer-reviewed studies of people saying that people don't feel comfortable.
Well, they're not. Well, you wouldn't be looking at peer-reviewed studies. You'd just be looking at polling data.
Oh, so people's personal own opinion.
You can't do.
Yeah, I'm personally in favor of bringing back the dinosaurs. You know, if we have the technology, you know what I mean. I say go for it. I don't give a fuck what. You know, we need something cool like that. We need to bring back dinosaurs. They brought back dire wolves, so might as well bring back some more extinct things.
Can't do peer-reviewed studies on personal opinions, dude. How? How do you do a peer-reviewed study on how I feel about something? How do you do that exactly?
When someone's in school for their doctorate for social psychology or sociology,
sure.
They could, yeah.
You literally just trailed off and just didn't answer my question at all.
Pterodactyl
literally
might be a
didn't
bad
answer
one.
at all.
Hello.
I think we need the long necks. We need to definitely bring back the long necks, at least a couple of them, just to see what they do. What was the Quetzalcoatl? 40-foot wingspan, 8-foot head. Goddamn. Z in the chat, everybody. Brontosaurus. Yeah. But I really want a Tyrannosaurus, and I want a Utah Raptor, and yeah, bring the Utah Raptors back to Utah where they belong. Put them in the salt lake, in the salt flats, and see how they do out there.
Pay attention.
Okay.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Right. Also, I saw something out of corner of my eyes. I had to check on it.
Oh yeah.
Interesting facts about Quetzalcoatlus.
Quetzalcoatlus was one of the largest flying animals ever, with a wingspan up to 39 feet, 12 meters, comparable to a small plane. Standing on the ground, it was as tall as a giraffe, up to 18 feet, and its name comes from the Aztec feathered serpent god Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl, yeah. Tell me about the the large insects that used to exist.
The largest known insect that ever existed was the griffin fly, Meganisoptera, an extinct relative of modern dragonflies. The biggest species, Meganeuropsis permiana, had a massive wingspan of up to 28 inches, 71 centimeters, and lived about 298 million years ago during the Permian period. Another famous giant was Meganeuramonii from the late Carboniferous, with a similar wingspan. These giant...
I thought there was way huge, big-ass insects. What's up, Eric? Google blue waffle.
That's correct. The largest insects were the griffin flies, Meganisoptera, such as Meganeuropsis permiana.
That doesn't sound very big. I thought there was like spiders that were huge and crickets that were huge too.
You're likely thinking of Arthropleura, which was the largest land-dwelling arthropod, not an insect, and resembled a giant millipede, growing up to 8.5 feet, 2.6 meters long, about the size of a small car. Also, a fossil was once mistakenly identified as Mega...
Tell me about blue waffle. The tiger wants to know.
Blue waffle is an internet hoax that falsely claims to be a sexually transmitted infection, STI, that turns the vaginal area blue. Medical professionals confirm that no such disease exists.
Slugs as big as a Volkswagen. Tell me about slugs as big as a Volkswagen.
There is no known slug fossil as large as a Volkswagen. The largest extinct arthropod, Arthropleura, a giant millipede-like creature, was about that size, reaching up to 8.5 feet, 2.6 meters long. Modern slugs are much smaller, with the largest land species being the ash black slug, which can grow up to 1 foot, 30 centimeters long.
That's not very big, man. They're supposed to be bigger than that, man.
A shiny object. It distracted you from answering my question.
Why is he asking this? Call the FBI.
I'm trying to answer, homie, but you won't.
Okay, how do you make it?
Well, I ask AI about everything, so I'm definitely on a watch list by now, just based on my AI questions.
Make a peer-reviewed study out of my feelings. Okay. All right. The floor is yours. Go ahead.
Robots,
I can't wait. Go ahead.
How does one live?
Okay. When they're in school for their PhD,
stream on
they
YouTube
have to
once
go and put in for their.
You got. I think all you have to do is hit go live, and you could do it too. Going down to the protest night. Maybe, probably. Definitely gonna wait to see who goes out there first. I don't like to be the first one out there.
About their thesis?
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah, so they have to send in their thesis.
Yeah, they send in their thesis, and I guess peer reviewed and all that, and it gets sent.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Wait, you got back up. What? What would that have?
Okay, sure. Myron Gaines X on my Rumble or Uncensored America's YouTube channel, which I just gave you guys right now. We're going to get Uncensored here in a second, so come on over.
Whatever.
Go to Uncensored America. The link is pinned in the chat. Link is pinned in the chat. Go ahead and end the YouTube one. We're going to end the YouTube one here for my channel only, guys. We're still on Kick, still on Rumble, still on Party, still on all that stuff. Let me know when we're off YouTube on mine. Okay? Sweet. All right. What's up? All right. We're good now. All right. Let's go.
So you came to college campus here, and you've been visiting college campuses to have open discussion.
Has anyone watched Myron Gaines do his little talks? That's what I'm watching right now. It's always pretty interesting.
Dialogue. Have you ever changed your mind on anything? Or anything significant, I should say.
It's made me realize that a lot of college students are still retarded, or even more retarded. Like it's like I've kind of like realized that like a lot of people are brainwashed, unfortunately. But you know, I think it's good that we're having these discussions so that we can kind of show them another side, because unfortunately, you know, I look at colleges nowadays as like indoctrination camps damn near, versus, you know, real institutions of education.
And have you gained anything from all your college tours?
You know, I think the virality of the clips that we post and the streams in general, it does a lot of justice to kind of show people like where we stand, because colleges are the future of America. So, you know, it shows a lot about what the current mind state is. But I will give credit where I think college students today, for, you know, to a good part, there is a significant amount of silent people that understand conservative ideals, more than my generation. But I still think it's still something we need to fix for sure. That makes sense.
Do you believe you've changed anyone's mind?
I think so. You know, it sucks because, you know, not everyone can come forward and say, yo, you changed my mind. I totally don't think Hitler is that bad. Like, you know, but I do think that, you know, I've woken some people up. It's just that they might not be able to, you know, admit it, so to speak, because some of the topics are so taboo. But yeah, we're off. So we can talk about whatever, right?
The sun.
Okay.
Praise the sun.
So yeah, guys, we can talk about whatever. We're off YouTube on my platform at least, so we can talk about you know, these tranny fags, the Jews having too much power, mustache man, whatever it may be.
Yeah, one question. Yeah, it starts off a little bit of a statement. You know, we're talking about Penn State a little bit. I think what I've seen generally, especially in the last couple of years, is that the Penn State student body is more and more.
Just speak up a little bit.
I feel like the Penn State student body is more and more not like, you know, super conservative or like totally far right, but it feels like growing, especially in just young people in general. People are
young men for sure
right.
going at a good rate.
Despite the fact that the university is still extremely left.
Yeah, and that's because, and the reason also for that is because women dominate college attendance, right? So since women dominate college attendance nowadays, this is another reason why they tend to lean more left, right? Women are graduating at a higher rate, they're enrolling at a higher rate, so and women tend to lean left just naturally because they're communitarians by nature, right? The concept of hierarchy, as I was discussing before, isn't something that they're really used to, right? I've noticed like most women don't understand it. Maybe like females that are like athletes, former athletes, they'll tend to understand it. But a lot of them don't care for it. This is why female sports suck, because they don't have this inherent need to compete. And I mean, let's be, I don't know if you guys have like a female basketball team or some shit like that, but no one gives a fuck about female sports. So, and it's because they don't give a fuck about female sports. Let's be honest. When I was a D1 athlete, right, back in the day, the women, right, athletes, like, didn't give a fuck if they won or lost. They just cared about their scholarship, right? They just did the bare minimum, still party and show up. If they sucked, they sucked. It didn't matter because Title IX allowed their athletic program to get the same amount of money as the men's ones. So, women just don't have the same proclivity to compete because they don't have to.
And speaking of sports, what do you think about James Franklin getting fired?
I don't keep up with sports, but who is that?
He's the head football coach.
Oh, wait. Oh, when you get...
Like 2 days.
What do you get fired for?
Just being a bad coach.
It's Myron Gaines. His main thing is being like men are superior, and he really has a thing against the Jews. So that's usually what the main two things he talks about. Where's Scooby in the gang? My Scooby got turned into a cat. That's my cat Scooby over there. Our man's an abused dog.
Now, if you followed it on,
No, I don't watch sports, but I mean, if he got fired for not being a good coach, then yeah, that's meritocracy. That's another example of hey,
he
you're
gets
not
to
winning.
walk away with like
Get
a
the fuck
$50
out of here.
million like severance though, so he kind of he gets fired for he does really poorly as a coach, but then walks away with a gazillion dollars.
He won there, but yeah, but they fired him because his merit's down. So.
And then they just closed like 7 branch campuses. How many? Yeah, it's trying to say 7 right now.
Oh shit.
They closed down like 7 branch campuses and then increased the president's salary to like $1.5 million or something.
Who's the president of Penn State?
It's the Neely Budapal. I can't say her last name right.
What is that? A G? It's a G? Neela Bendabuti? A G?
Yeah, but they're closing down campuses, increasing her tuition,
Bro,
and then
I'm
giving
telling you,
her
man, it's always one of the two
$1.5
J's.
million.
It's either a G or a Jew every time. It's like Indian or fucking Jew, man. It's fucking nuts. But yeah. Alright, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, guys. Whatever you guys want to discuss, whether it's why women are stupid, why ICE did nothing wrong.
Did the Holocaust happen? If it did, was it 6 million or 273,000?
270K at best. No, I'm just kidding. Well, no, all jokes aside, when it comes to the Holocaust, which is the most, censored and taboo topic you can ever discuss because everyone is like fucking, too scared. Let me just say this. All of you guys are familiar with what's going on in Gaza, right? Right? You guys are all aware of the fact that Israel's been denying that it's a genocide, right? For a while. So, let me just pose this question. If we watch the genocide for the past 2 years in HD/4K in some instances of babies getting bombed, etc., and you have the Israelis saying, oh no, we're not starving them, oh no, we're not doing a genocide, with 4K evidence, do you believe them that 6 million died back when there was no 4K evidence? They have the capacity to lie back now with pure evidence. What stops them from lying about a certain event in World War II? You know what I mean? So that's my thing, and the reason why we gotta have a very
well, that's the math they came up with, I guess. I don't know. I asked AI about it before, and they were like, yeah, it all makes sense. It might not be an exact number, but I think it's around 6 million.
discussion here. The Holocaust is a business in America, right? These memorial sites.
And I disagree with most of Myron's evidence about Jews, but a lot of people don't know what to think.
Institutions and basically Jewish victimhood in general is all propped up on the foundation of the Holocaust. So if you come after it and you question it, that wrecks their entire foundation and the whole house of cards comes down. This is why so many different countries ban you for even talking about this, right? Thank God for American freedom of speech, but I'm not gonna, my position isn't that the Holocaust didn't happen, but my position is I don't think the Holocaust happened the way that the mainstream narrative tells us it happened. That's what I think when it comes down to it, right? The numbers don't make sense. Some of the memoirs don't make sense.
I'm not a logistician. What are the logistics on the number of Jews killed during the Holocaust?
The consensus among historians, based on Nazi documentation and pre- and post-war demographic data, is that approximately 6 million Jews were systematically murdered during the Holocaust. Logistical breakdowns of this number show victims died by various methods. Approximately 2.7 million were murdered in the 5 main killing centers, including about 1 million at the Auschwitz-Birkenau complex. The Einsatzgruppen, mobile killing squads, murdered an estimated 1.3 million Jews, primarily through mass shootings in Eastern Europe, Holocaust by bullets. Between 800,000 and 1 million Jews died in ghettos, concentration camps and labor camps from starvation, disease, exhaustion and other violence. While an exact figure is impossible due to the chaos and destruction of records, evidence strongly places the death toll at between 5.1 and 6 million Jewish
5.1
victims.
and 6 million. So it could be as low as 5.1 or even lower than that.
Open it from the inside.
The doors, yeah, like
the
this, there's
chimney's
so many
getting added
things, right?
on later.
And if they have the proclivity to lie, when we have pure evidence refuting it in 2025, what keeps them from lying in the 1930s and 40s as well? That with no evidence, right? Or with less evidence, or less capacity for high quality evidence like we have now. So that's my thing. And then when you figure out that there's an economy behind it, there's a whole victim narrative behind it, and that there are far more benefits than negatives of running with this narrative, everything starts to make sense. Because anytime you talk about this topic, what's the first thing they say? Oh, Holocaust. It's like their first thing.
And what do you think? Do you think this narrative will dissolve at all, like in the future, or
which narrative?
The Holocaust narrative. That
I think more people are becoming aware of it.
Right.
Right. It was a topic that was censored forever. Like if you even uttered it, right? Hell, I mean, we had to cut off YouTube for a reason, right? At least on my channel. And that's because of that. That's how taboo this topic is.
If Hitler would have done, if he would have genocided, every Jew in Europe, if he would have wiped, let's say, every Jew off the face of the earth, do you think modern day would have been way better?
Well, I think that's another lie. Like that they say that like, oh, Hitler wanted to kill all the Jews. If he wanted to kill all the Jews, why did he broker the Havar agreement where 60,000 Jews were allowed to leave? Yeah, with their resources over to Israel. And another fun fact for you guys is like, there was no leader in the world that contributed more to Israel than Adolf Hitler in the 1930s. A significant amount of their economic growth in the 1930s came from Adolf Hitler.
Right.
But the crazy part is, I promise, none of you guys are going to hear this at this university or anywhere else because they don't want you guys to know the truth. So when they sit there and they say, oh yeah, he hated all Jews and he wanted to kill them all. I mean, look, when you look at the facts, if you hate a whole group of people like that, why would you tell them, oh, you guys can go to Israel and, hang out over there and we'll...
Well, Myron's just exposing his ignorance to the world, so eventually he's going to get, he's putting himself out there, so eventually he's going to encounter people smarter than him who are just, he already has, but he just denies it, so.
Go with all your resources.
But it'll be interesting seeing him get owned, because he's going to keep continuing down this road.
Question was, do you think just a world without Jews, like, maybe we shouldn't generalize them all as in like common,
Germans are very efficient.
Yeah, I go off individualism, right? So I think,
pretty good.
Let's give credit where it's due. The Jewish people have given many contributions to society, though some of them I might not necessarily.
Yeah, he's gone pretty far on the whole topic, yeah. But he's right about some things about, you know, I don't know, it's hard to say he's right about it because, like, he tries to, I don't know. We get it. We could go into this for days. Yeah, anti-Semitic, this, that, the other.
With, so I think a world without them would not be good.
If what happens,
I think we need them.
Transgenderism, modern
Yeah, that's one of the
day
negatives that came from them. That's one of the negatives, right? But I think, you know, to blame an entire group of people, that's where we start getting into retard land. And I think it's very important to be nuanced and look at things from an individual perspective. You know, not every Jew is bad, but a lot of the times when bad things happen, it's from Jews, right? Not every black person is a criminal, but a lot of the times when violent crime happens, it tends to be a black person, right? So it is what it is, right? Stereotypes stick because they tend to be true a lot of the time.
And how do you feel
But
about
not every
people
time.
that accuse you of being controlled opposition? Like, I know a lot of people are accusing Candace Tucker, you know, just for being on the other side of Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, I mean, look, you know, I think if you're controlled opposition, they're not going to ban you off everything and close your banks and, you know, put you on a no-fly list or censor you or whatever if you're controlled opposition. So that whole concept is just, I'll be honest, the controlled opposition thing a lot of times comes from haters that don't have an audience. So they want to kind of say, look, they're controlled opposition. Look at me. I'm the truth. And it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like,
What's up,
no one cares.
F-free?
You know, now are there real controlled ops? Of course.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's a term that gets thrown out around.
Do you think Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson, considering Tucker Carlson's dad was CIA agent?
That's questionable with his father's background. But what I will say is this: love or hate Candace or Tucker, they're waking up a lot of people on this topic. Because remember, they have enormous reach to a lot of normies. So you'll go ahead and watch Candace Owens and Tucker. That will lead you back to a Myron Gaines, a Nick Fuentes, a Jake Shields, or one of these other guys. So, like, that's why I think it's important because at least they get normies into this topic, right? So, I think it's a net positive. Even though some people might say, "Oh, it's controlled opposition," I still think it's a net positive because you'll find other people.
And how's your personal relationship with Nick Fuentes?
It's great. Good guy.
Thank you.
Good dude.
What's up, Myron?
What's up, man? How are you?
I watch Fresh and Fit a lot.
Nice.
I was wondering
Well,
what
then
your
the
opinion
Sonic
is on like
thing, there
how
were
social
3,
media affects
then
like younger people.
33, then the whole Catholic thing.
Makes them stupider.
Templars, even
I'll say that for
atheists,
sure. Less attention span. That's one of the big differences I notice when I talk to younger people versus older people. Is like their attention span is like TikTok brain.
Because we wrestle
Lazier,
with this realm,
more victim mindset.
spoilers, but
you know, it's create a lot of positives too. But I would say the biggest takeaway from a negative standpoint is like a lot of young people tend to operate on like what I call a fast food society. Because we live in a society now where it's like you can call an Uber to your house, call Uber Eats to your house. You know, you got immediate convenience. And unfortunately, that has trickled into a lot of young people's other worldviews and habits.
Yeah, I completely agree. All right, thank you, man.
Cool. Any disagreements, guys, on whether it's the Jews, women being dumb, black people committing a lot of crimes? What else? Indians stinking.
It was cool.
What was that? Oh, transgenders, yeah, being mentally ill. I don't think transgenders should be able to have guns under the 18 USC 922. So, oh, come on, ladies. I see you guys over there, like, giving me a weird look. Come on over. You guys can both go to the mic and if you disagree.
I always say it's 420 somewhere, you know, with all the different time zones.
Scared?
He apparently hates Jews. Enjoy, Will Matt.
Yeah, I told you guys, liberals are terrified to talk, man. It's like,
oh yeah, he does not like Jews at all, and he apparently has all the facts, all the conspiracies. He's super, like earlier he was talking about, he's super sure that the Jews did 9/11, and he has all the evidence.
They want to debate. They always want to say you're wrong, but then you give them a chance. Okay, well, prove me wrong, and they can't do it. And the fucking weirdo guy from before, Bandana Fag, he didn't really have much to say. Came in and just spurred out on H-2A visas or whatever the fuck. So, yeah, guys, any disagreements, man? Like, this is your chance. Take down the bigot. I promise I don't bite, and I won't make fun of you too hard. So, come on up. Any ladies,
Come on up.
that are disagree with me when I say men are superior to women, because I truly do think men are superior to women in almost everything that matters. Come on, guys, don't get scared. There's a bunch of you guys here. Questions, comments, concerns?
Are you a pimp on a blimp?
And we ride this thing till the wheels fall off.
All day, all day.
Till the fucking battery dies, man. All right, what's up, man?
Not quite.
Man, everybody's scared today, man. Hey, guys, don't tell me that you.
Not quite a stain. Fuentes is misled. He's groomed from young.
Bessie is more brave than you guys, man. Some fucking idiots from South Carolina are more brave. All right, man.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I think Nick is. He was against Charlie Kirk, and I think Charlie Kirk was on a better path.
So I guess just the impression I've had for most of my life.
I've heard the same.
I actually am Jewish, so
Okay.
that probably does
Every single time.
Suspicious.
Yeah, it definitely comes with.
Yeah, I still don't know what to think about Tower 7, but you know what I mean. But I don't think the Jews did it at all.
Guys, show some respect. Show some
I mean,
respect.
I'd like to think I'm pretty. I definitely am critical of both sides. If I have to align myself, just like yes or no, I would say I'm definitely pro-Israel
Respect.
for the most part.
Listen to the mic, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk.
I guess. I mean, I'd be happy to talk a little about Israel. I guess.
Speak up, and guys. We're trying to be quiet in the back, guys, just so he can, you guys can hear what he's saying. So yeah, go ahead, just speak up so everybody can hear. Go ahead.
No, I mean, yeah, I guess I'd be willing to talk about Israel.
I mean, you said you wanted to come up. What's your disagreement? What's your grievance?
Mostly just, I guess, about what you were saying about some of the like figures during the Holocaust.
Okay. What's your grievance?
I guess I'm just more familiar with like the number that's like 6 million Jews were killed. And you had said I think 270,000.
Yeah,
I think
that's the number that the Red Cross came up with.
I think I've heard that. So why is it that you think that it was fewer?
Well, I mean, for them to conduct, 6 million people is a lot. Okay, I think people grossly underestimate how much 6 million really is, and for them to do that amount of killing in that short period of time, via ovens, it just simply the math doesn't math, right? It just doesn't make sense. So
See, he doesn't even understand it.
It's just damn near impossible. And then when you find out that there's a proclivity to lie, to prop up this narrative, because there is a fundamental economic benefit to doing so, because we have an entire industry based around that. They're going to do what they got to do to make money and get sympathy, because the entire Jewish narrative of victimhood stems from the Holocaust. So they're going to fight tooth and nail to protect that.
So you're saying that it's like sort of profitable economically to
Absolutely.
Like,
There's an entire
everything with him is a conspiracy, and he thinks it's proven, but it hasn't been proven.
There's movies that have been made on it. There's memorials. There's museums. There's a huge financial incentive to kind of run with that official narrative. And then on top of that, not only does it serve economically, it also serves politically. They're able to use that to justify their reckless foreign policy, right, that they're doing now. They're saying never again as they bomb kids and conduct a genocide, right? They say never again when they're over here passing anti-Semitism laws. They're saying never again when the international community tries to hold them accountable. When Netanyahu got indicted by the ICC, what did he say? Oh, this is anti-Semitism, oy vey. Like, the entire Jewish victim narrative is propped up by the Holocaust for both financial, political, and sympathy reasons.
Okay. I mean, I'd certainly say, that's logical, that's sound. The only, I guess, the way that I
And I want to be clear, I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I just question how it's been said it happened by the official narrative.
I sort of disagree, like, a little bit in two ways.
All right.
Like, first of all, I would say, like, the 270,000 versus 6 million in terms of, like, sympathy. I think that those two numbers resonate. Like
Both are terrible.
They're both terrible, of course. We both agree, but I mean, in terms of how much that resonates with like people who are going to be visiting these museums and voting for certain people and politicians, like I don't think that the two different numbers really would make a humongous difference in terms of the amount of sympathy they're gaining.
They're both atrocities, but the problem is lying or exaggerating to garner that sympathy. That's the problem. That makes sense.
The thing I was gonna say is like just the fact that 6 million sounds like a hugely like overestimated number doesn't make it seem like impossible to me, especially from all the stuff that I've heard. Like I know that they had like these cremation ovens that they have, like it really is ridiculous if you read about some of the, which I'm sure that you have.
Yeah. It's just not physically possible. Like
No, but they
the
have,
cremation
like-
process takes at least 1 to 2 hours with modern technology. How are they going to do that with during World War II era technology?
And they would bring in large groups of people. Like for example, at Auschwitz, I've seen like pictures of some of the ovens they have. I remember hearing something about someone said like 2 ovens running like continuously over the course of like World War II during.
It would be
all-
impossible.
It would be impossible, but it's not true that there were 2. I mean, there were countless.
Yeah, I think
smaller
the main
camps.
number is 15, but even with 15, it'd be impossible. You saw 2, but
Okay, I don't know like all of the.
it's where the Cookie Monster meme comes from, actually. Shirts and
What's
stories,
the
by the way,
Cookie
guys.
Monster? Oh, is it with cookies?
Yeah, I got the cookie. Yeah.
You couldn't bake that many cookies.
Yeah, you just can't bake that many cookies at a time, bro. It's just impossible,
But
man.
I don't know all of the exact numbers, but like I've heard just from like stuff that I've been exposed to, like the amount of like it is possible. Like I feel like neither of us have.
Anything is possible, but what we need to get to is it probable. That's where the real discussion is had. Anything is possible, but is it probable?
I just think that the answer, like it did like there was enough. There were enough ovens, and it did happen. That's what I think.
I'm not disputing that it happened. I'm disputing that it happened the way that the official narrative says 6 million happened. They had a whole bunch of other ridiculous things like, oh, they turned us into soap. We were hitting these gas chambers and we all like it just a lot of things just don't add up. But anybody else, or do you have anything else on that?
I don't think I have anything else.
All right, no worries, man. Good discussion.
I think it's not adding up because he doesn't know how to do the math.
No problem, bro. Thank you for coming on the mic. What's up, man?
Yeah, I just had like some questions about like
Sure.
the Holocaust, like the number. How did they like claim to get to the number of 6 million? And how do you think like
the number 6 is a very important number to the Jewish people? That's why.
That's his theory. The number 6 is important to the Jewish people, and that's how they got 6 million. Excellent take. Excellent take, bro.
That's why? So they just fabricated the number 6 million out of nowhere?
I mean, there had literally been like when there had been news articles.
He's making these college kids fucking stupider than they were when they first came.
And clippings of them talking about 6 million well before World War II in the early 1900s.
So you think like so how many people do you think died in the Holocaust?
The Red Cross estimates at around 271K.
So you think like the 271K people
The Red Cross, what?
died and then they just came up with the 6 million number like out of thin air, or was it like
Yeah, I mean, they have an infinity to the number, and there's documentation of it
What is he even talking about, bro?
before, well before World War II. But again, I think it was exaggerated.
I don't think he has any idea how they came up with the fucking number. He just said it was because they like the number 6. Does anyone believe that shit? Not me.
For a host of different benefits that we discussed earlier, economically, diplomatically, politically, sympathy-wise, all that stuff.
So how did they like did they just get to the number 6 million with no like records or proof or anything, or was it like
They claim they have like all these records that they found and everything else like that, but the physical evidence is just very difficult to back that up. So it's and there's they do everything in their power to not have that discussion too. It's illegal to even question it in several countries.
So you think they just completely like it's just a completely fabricated number. There's like no.
I would argue that there isn't a there isn't enough evidence to substantiate that number during that era and time in the way that they claim it happened.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Anybody else? Why women are stupid? Why? Okay, go ahead.
How's it going?
All right. As soon as I said women are dumb, somebody came right up. All right, go ahead. What's up? Talk on mic so they can hear you.
I feel like the WNBA is not worthless. I actually think it's pretty valuable to like United States in general.
Okay, why is it valuable?
Because other countries have women's sports, but not like us. Like I feel like, I feel like the New York Liberties right now could beat like 2013 Golden State Warriors. No,
Yeah, this
that's a
nigga
great
drunk.
take. That's a great take.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hey, bro, bro's drunk, man.
Hold on. Wait. Yo, what's the track, man? Myron.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. What's your thoughts on that, though?
About the WNBA?
What I just said.
About them being the Golden State Warriors?
I feel like at a certain point, they average 90 points a game.
Yeah, but that's because they're playing against other women.
What do you think about getting transgenders on the team?
Okay, so let's address the first thing. Women's sports sucks. And since women's sports sucks, by definition, the WNBA sucks too. It's negative every year. Nobody wants to watch it.
It's like tomato.
The
They're like
NBA
6-7.
I mean, well, it's not really tomato. It's literally
like 6-7.
It's literally tomatoes because it's trash. We got to throw tomatoes at them.
No,
Look. Let me make my point. Female sports sucks. No one cares about female sports. The WNBA is negative every single year.
That's not true.
They're not profitable. Every single year they lose money. The WNBA is what keeps them afloat. And the reason for that is because no one's going to watch the WNBA when they can watch the NBA and watch the pinnacle of human strength, capability, and athleticism.
What about the peak of women's physical limitations? You feel me?
Okay, so let me, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again because we have way more people here.
Right.
This is what women's sports is. Women's sports is basically, like a retarded kid makes like a painting, and you're like sitting there like, damn, like that painting is beautiful. That's women's sports. Oh man, you guys are trying. This is awesome, but they're still retarded.
Because it's a different perspective on the
Yeah, they tried. It's cute, but it still sucks. Like, look, if I had a kid, right?
When is the new Pokemon game coming out? October 16th.
Me a painting, and that shit was trash, right? Or like a retarded person came to me and gave, oh, I made this for you. Hold on, let me finish my point. He comes up to me and he gives me a painting, says, I made this for you. I'm gonna say, damn, thank you, even though that shit is trash. He's not Van Gogh. Mike.
If there's a guy with a stutter, right, and he's a rapper, right?
Okay.
People might fuck with his music because he's a rapper with a stutter. You know?
All right. Name one rapper with a stutter that's made it.
Kevin Gates.
Like, does he stutter when he raps?
He has a new song called Stutter.
Okay, does he stutter on that song? Well, he hasn't been relevant in years, so. All right, fair.
What the fuck?
Bro tried. He tried. I give him respect. He tried, man.
You fucking
Bro came in. No, damn, this is gonna be a tough argument. Female sports do suck. Hey, ladies, don't be scared, man. I see a couple of you guys in here hiding in the back. If you're a feminist, or you don't think women should be in the kitchen, because I do think they should be in the kitchen. Yes, I'm looking at you, Ms. Glasses. Women should definitely be in the kitchen. Look, they're just I'm telling you, this is what happens with the liberals, man. They just get terrified. Oh, no! My worldview is being challenged. So, you don't think women should be in the kitchen? All right, here we go. Yeah, we got the white knight to defend their honor.
Golden Knight.
All right, why do you think women should not be in the kitchen?
Nah. So like, me personally.
All right, go ahead.
I'm a pretty good cook, right?
All right.
My dad, when he was way younger before I was born, he owned a restaurant. I think men and women should both cook, cause like, I don't know. I feel like women should also they should support income, build the house up, type shit.
So you think men and women should go 50-50?
It's like situationally.
To know. Yeah, like it doesn't work, bro.
When's the last time you cooked your own meal?
I don't cook.
You don't cook?
I don't cook. I just.
What's your diet like?
High protein, lots of fruits and vegetables. But I don't cook because it doesn't make sense financially, right?
So you have your girlfriend cook?
No, I didn't even really make them cook. No, I'd rather just order out because it's easier.
Why don't you make them cook?
Well, I could if I wanted. I think she should be capable of always cooking, but financially and everything else like that, there's just, for me, I think it's faster to just get shit done by ordering.
Type shit. Okay.
You know? So.
No, that's like.
But I think women in a relationship should be capable of cooking if their man says it.
I did not get.
Let's get one of the girls on the mic. If you guys disagree that women should cook, because I'll be honest, a lot of you girls aren't gonna get a guy like me that will order in. So some of you guys gotta. Oh, who's back? The feminists are back. Come on, feminists! Don't get scared just because there's a little bit of a crowd here. I don't buy it, I promise. Yeah, man. Yo, at least the people at USC are a lot braver, man. Yo, Penn State, man. Yo. This is disappointing, man. People fucking terrified. So anyway, the topics that we're discussing are: ICE did nothing wrong. Men are superior to women. Jews have too much power. It wasn't 6 million during the Holocaust. Black people commit too many crimes in relation to their population size. Bring back racism and bigotry.
Bring back racism and bigotry.
Trannies don't deserve to have guns. Go ahead.
I have another question. So like with the whole like sex work and like females working in OnlyFans and things like that,
yeah.
Do you think the women are more to blame, or the men who pay for the like subscriptions for OnlyFans and things like that?
Both parties. The men are simps for doing that. The women are whores, but it's a two-way street for sure. But I also think that the problem is that we've kind of like incentivized women to be whores because there's, it's a very lucrative endeavor. I can't tell you how many girls like drop out of college or leave, the professional workforce to be whores instead of, having a job just to make ends meet. They'd rather, take the easy way out.
Like, you agree that like if there weren't guys that were like paying for their stuff,
of course, they create that demand. Yeah, and that's a problem. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's absolutely on two parts. And this is why I think like why we need to start taking away some women's rights. And the reason why we need to take so let me kind of break this down. And I got to say this loud so everybody understands because I know what I just said is shocking. The reason why we need to start taking away women's rights is because when you give women rights, they do stupid shit, right? Women are not designed to lead, work, make money, be providers or protectors. That's a male job, okay? And on top of that, women aren't supposed to be whores. But what we've done is we've removed all the social gates that kept women from being whores. There's no more shame, religion is gone, father figures are gone. So all the institutions that were put there to keep women in check are effectively gone. So if we want to get back to a proper society where the nuclear family is the, cornerstone, we need to start by reeling in some of these female rights. We can start with the right to vote, then slowly but surely tell them they need to get back in the kitchen. And we do it in waves. So the hot girls go back to the kitchen first. The mids next, then the black girls, then the fat girls. It's kind of like when you board a plane. Do it in different waves, Actually, no, the black girls would be group, they'd be later on. They'd be like group 9, back of the plane. But we got to get them back in the kitchen at some point.
Well, don't you think that there would be more women in the kitchen if it wasn't for men platforming them and allowing them to do these like promiscuous things such as
no, I mean, it's definitely a problem. That's why I said we got to do this, slowly but surely.
So, like, do you think it's more of a women's right? Because I would argue that in this situation, it's a little bit more on the men for giving them this, because they'd be, what's the word I'm thinking of?
Yeah, because men give them the rights, so it's on us, Yeah, so we slowly need to transition. And I think, honestly, if we tell women the truth, if more guys were honest with women instead of wanting to get laid and told them, hey, you're a bimbo, you need to get back in the kitchen, they would actually, and they went back in the kitchen and they realized, damn, working isn't really that fun. I enjoy making sandwiches and having a family and having a guy that protects me and shit like that. Like, if we got them back in the kitchen, they would realize being in the kitchen is fun. I hear feminists all the time. once they get a job, damn, like, this sucks. Like, I didn't sign up for this. They thought they were going to be able to have this Sex in the City lifestyle, but really what it comes down to is being a whore in the city lifestyle.
Let's say hypothetically I married a woman that made more than me. Do you think that would make me less?
You're cooked.
Less of a man?
Yeah, you're cooked. If you get with a girl that makes more money than you, it's a matter of time until she starts fucking niggers. It's a matter of time.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Make more money, guys, to make sure your girl doesn't get fucked by a bunch of Nigerians. Oh shit. Hey, it's true, bro. Like,
Tommy's down there. I forgot.
Alright.
I was checking that.
It's like my 5th time up, but I have a good
$1,000 a day keeps a nigger away.
It's relevant. Do you believe, since you're spamming nigger so much, do you believe in interracial marriage or no? Or interracial
that creepy guys
relationships?
I don't mind it, and I know some people might disagree with it. I think people should have the right to,
I hate that
if
guy.
they want to. Here's my thing. I don't have a problem with interracial marriage, but at the same time,
That guy's a douchebag.
You mean made up bullshit by Antifa? Why don't you pull the paperwork on that? Yeah. You can look up my record, let's look up yours. You can look up my record, let's look up yours.
My charges are cool as
yeah, right.
all of my charges.
I bet you're a registered sex offender. Validate it, bro. Validate it. Go get some paperwork on it. Where's your 128G?
Fucking dogs, accusations, you can look up my
This fucker, dude. Yeah. Timo Chi. Yeah, accusations. These fools make up the most ridiculous shit. Like the most outlandish shit. I don't even know where they come up with shit like this. It's like they're in the 7th grade. Yeah. Shit don't make no sense, bro. The logic in these guys' brain is absolutely flawed in every single way. Yeah, there's no logic. Thank you, bro. How's it been out here today? Boring. Besides this dude.
Yeah.
This dude's a whole lot of entertainment. Whole lot of content. Whole lot of drunken stinkiness, that's for sure.
Ew. Sucks that Tommy has to still be far away, because it'd be much more interesting if he was like over by the actual crowd.
I don't have a problem with people that say I don't like interracial marriage. If someone says I want a white family,
Mein Kampf. I don't know. I would have to listen to the audiobook.
shouldn't be ridiculed for that. If someone says I want a black family, they should be ridiculed for that. I think people should be able to marry and or be in a relationship with the people that they want. But we also can't, try to shit on people that want to keep their race pure to a degree either.
So you don't think it's inherently wrong, but do you think there's consequences that come out of it, like especially in the West? Especially with the whole. I know a lot of people, especially in Europe right now too, are.
That's like so. Dealing with interracial marriage, that's like stepping over $100 bills to pick up pennies. Let me explain what I mean by this. The nuclear family is the pinnacle. Focusing on interracial marriage, we haven't even, interracial marriage and stuff like that is a problem down the road. We need to get men and women back together first and fix the nuclear family. Then we can talk about the nuanced details of how that family should look.
Right.
But I think for now, we need to focus on getting men back out there, be competent, be leaders, start families. Then from there, we can talk about preserving race and all this other stuff. But I think the bigger problem at hand is the destruction of the nuclear family first.
You think like countries in the Middle East, Saudi Arabia, UAE, etc. Where do you think they went right and we went wrong? We as in the West went wrong.
The thing that they have right is they understand that women are supposed to be subordinates. Women just started being able to drive in Saudi Arabia in 2018, right. And now it's one of the most dangerous countries in the world. So, I'm kidding, but yeah, I mean, it started with them keeping women in check.
That's lame.
Because we know keep women in check, your society fails. Because
But I mean,
Every pernicious
something to
liberal
note-
movement has been spearheaded by feminism.
I think something to note also isn't just keeping women in check. I think countries, predominant Muslim countries like Saudi Arabia, for example, they it's illegal to fornicate there. You know what I mean?
Well,
So-
out of wedlock, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I mean they have strong family values, they have conservative values, and that helps with keeping a society together.
Do you think something should be?
Hey guys, if you guys
implemented-
want to come on up, we want to get some new faces. So if you agree with some of my stance, I know some of it might be radical to some of you guys. You might be hearing this shit for the first time. But yeah. But sorry, last question, and then we'll go to the next person.
With concern to sex before marriage here in the U.S. or in Europe, how can you guarantee that we won't slip back into liberalism and whatnot if sex before marriage is just always allowed?
It's never going back, unfortunately. Like the thing is that we're too far gone with feminism. The way men need to operate now is they just need to assume every girl's a whore, and have that girl prove them wrong. That because if you come in thinking that she's gonna be not a whore, then you're gonna be disappointed. So come in assuming she's a whore, and let her prove to you that she's not a whore. We need to start putting a burden of performance back on women. We need to get them to prove to us they can make a good sandwich. They're not a slut. They don't get gang banged by a bunch of blacks. You know what I mean? So that's how we need to approach it now, because so many women are whores and promiscuous that you just need to come in assuming they're that way and then prove otherwise. Because let's be honest, women are going to make you guys fucking prove yourself, right? Sure. What's your status? How much money you make? How tall are you? Blah, blah, blah. All right, bitch, are you a whore or not? So we need to start putting standards on females. All right, who's the next person? Agreement, disagreement? That's fine. We're ride this bitch to we're gonna ride this bitch to the wheels fall off with the batteries turn off. So who's up next? Come on, guys. Don't be scared. We're talking about Jews have too much power. Women are inferior to men.
What's up, Brian?
What else? Blacks commit too much crime. ICE did nothing wrong. Yeah, go ahead. Indians stink.
Hi, how are you doing?
What's up?
I would like to know what your thoughts are on the Gaza war as it's hopefully come to an end, and looking forward at the situation.
Yeah, it's a temporary ceasefire. The Israelis already broke it earlier today. And I'm just glad that the genocide is over for the most part, and they're getting aid back in there. But this conflict they're gonna keep fighting. And the reason why they're going to keep fighting is because Netanyahu and the Israelis do not want the Palestinians to have the right to self-determination. They don't want to give them a two-state. They're definitely not going to, include them in a one-state. So that's the thing that sucks.
Do you think that Hamas wants a self-determination or a one?
Yeah, that's the whole reason why they fight. It's literally why they fight.
They don't want a two-state solution, though. They want a one-state solution.
They actually
where there's no Israel and there's only. Muslims.
No, they did agree to 67 borders before.
Hamas did?
Yeah, they did. They did.
And I feel I have an inkling that they would continue to commit terrorist attacks on Israel.
I would argue, if you're going to call Hamas terrorists, I would argue the IDF are terrorists too. Both commit acts of violence in furtherance of a political ideology. That's the definition of terrorism.
Say that last part again. I didn't hear you. Sorry.
The definition of terrorism is the act of basically committing violent acts in furtherance of a political or social ideology of some kind. The IDF fits that definition just like Hamas does. And the reality comes down to, this is the ugly reality, it really comes down to...
What is that? Is that a...
Especially the woman I love the most.
He's got his megaphone.
Especially the woman I love the most. I attacked you now? When did I attack you? There's no such thing as verbal attack, bro. Shut up. Just because you don't like my words. Just because you don't like my words. You do got a gap the size of the Grand Canyon in your teeth. You absolutely got a gap the size of the Grand Canyon in your teeth. So what did I say that's not right?
He's on probation for in California. You want to go check the logs? It's public information.
You should have finished the dishes.
You should have finished the dishes.
He was chasing around young girls, but ketchup on his ear. He even had himself all beer. Everybody.
perspective. For some people in the Arab world, they look at Hamas as freedom fighters, right? And look at that.
I'm 200 feet away from the ICE facility, and I got them over here fucking with me instead of ICE.
No, I'm not monetized yet because I can't make money off of this till December 4th. That's when I'm able to be. In the meantime, I have a PayPal and a got a PayPal and a Cash App in my bio if anyone wants to donate. Otherwise, I'm just chilling with everybody.
It's terrorists, and then you go to the West, and they look at it the opposite way. Hamas are terrorists, and the IDF are freedom fighters. It's really a matter of perspective of where you stand and where you are. But the thing that's irrefutable, legally occupied by the Israelis since, they got kicked out 48, and then they've been occupied since 1967. So I think the Israelis need to understand that, like, if you illegally occupy people, you don't give them any rights. You have an apartheid state, you're never going to have peace.
It's
so
worm.
until the Israelis figure out how to
Worm's funny as hell.
live in harmony and answer the Palestine question, they're always going to have problems in the Middle East.
And when you say the Israelis were occupying Palestinian land since
67.
67, who are they occupying the land from?
From the Palestinians. And they're also occupying it from the Syrians in the Golan Heights.
So
the West Bank, Golan Heights, Gaza for a while until they still occupy Gaza too.
This is I guess this is kind of the news. Myron Gaines. I hope that he's never considered the news, but he's definitely having a conversation.
And then they're continuously expanding the West Bank settlements illegally.
So would you say that between 1948 and 1967 that Egypt was occupying the Gaza Strip and Jordan was occupying the West Bank?
Yeah, sure. But the difference is these are their Arab brothers, right? These are other Muslims. Like it's different. And it's not the same brutal occupation that the Israelis are doing now, where they have no rights. They don't have any right to self-determination. They're marginalized in every way. They can't take certain roads. So it's all good. It's a little bit of wind.
So,
hey, when you guys fix that? Go ahead.
You're saying that the Israelis didn't allow the Palestinians to have self-determination, which is something I think they should change in their policies.
They should change
it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the conflict's never going to end until they do.
But my question with that is, between 48 and 67, the Egyptians nor the Jordanians allowed the Palestinians to have self-determination in that time period. And between those years, the Palestinian identity, as it's known today, was not yet widespread or like really enacted.
So the reality is the way they're occupied now, right, by the Israelis, where they have absolutely no rights. Like the occupation by the Israelis is the most brutal by far. I see your perspective. You're saying, well, Jordan and Egypt. It's not the same as what Israel's doing. And my biggest problem, by the way, and why this issue, is that we fund it as Americans. Like my concern is we fund that bullshit, right? So that's my biggest gripe.
And I personally think that, I'm not gonna say the U.S. should cut entirely their funding to Israel.
I think we should cut all aid to them.
From a Zionist perspective, I think that Israel is too dependent on the United States, that they can't act in their own interest because they have, the U.S., whatever administration it is, whispering in their ear, not forcing per se, but encouraging them to act in the U.S.'s interest rather than in the interests of Israel, which the two, in certain circumstances, are intertwined, but not always.
Yeah, I get your perspective, but the reality is that Israel would not be able to survive if not for U.S. support. If the U.S. pulled, which I think we should pull all their aid, you guys would either have to A, make peace with your neighbors, or B, be destroyed by your neighbors, and it would probably happen very quickly. Missiles would rain down on Tel Aviv like they did before. It would be very bad, and that would force them to the negotiating table and actually exercise diplomacy. The problem is that the Israelis have never had to actually operate or exercise diplomacy in good faith because they've always had U.S. backing, right? And they have an illegal nuclear program too. So this has emboldened them to do reckless foreign policy that we end up eating later on, like we're seeing with Qatar and Saudi Arabia and Pakistan alliance, etc., and furthering their influence by China and Russia. So there are trickle-down effects to our foreign policy that's being run by the Israelis. So the reality is you guys can't operate without the United States. And I think that we do need to pull aid so that Israel can get a reality check and make peace with their neighbors and actually negotiate in good faith, which I think the United States can get in the middle and help that. But I do think that we need to, get them off the tit at this point and tell them, look, we're not going to give you guys any more aid. We'll be happy to broker some type of agreement between you and Iran and those other Muslim countries, but the aid date ends here. And we broker that, stop the aid. They have to give the Palestinians a state of some kind to give them some sovereignty. We go from there.
In the past, they have several different times given the opportunity.
Every single plan that they gave was bullshit. So 1937 Peel Commission, they never negotiated in good faith. Ben Gurion admitted to his son in his memoirs that the goal was to always expand Israel. 1947 partition plan, only about 1/3 of the population was Israeli. They only owned about 6% of the land that they legally purchased, and they wanted all the farmland. They wanted 56% of the population while only being 1/3 of the population. Makes no sense. And they expected the Palestinians to take all the shitty non-fertile land.
I mean, much of the land that, like the early
67?
No, I'm saying like the early Zionist settlers when they first came, most of their land was on like malaria-infested swampland that they worked and tilled the land back into,
Well, they stole a lot of the good land
from
the Palestinians, and they also had labor unions.
Well, they bought a lot of it from.
They only bought 7%.
From absentee.
By 1947,
absentee landowners from the Ottoman
Here's
Empire.
this is what I'm trying to tell you. They only owned by 1947 6.6% of land legally in Palestine. This is why and this is what no one ever talks about, the pro-Zionists. The reason why the Palestinians rejected that plan in 1947, the partition plan, is because they only owned 7% of the land, but they wanted 56% of the land, and they were less than 1/3 of the population. So imagine this: someone breaks into your house after you let them in. Actually, no, they come into your house, you invite them in. You leave for a week, you come back, locks are changed. They got the master bedroom and the whole upstairs, all the best parts of the house. You got the garage and a side bathroom. You probably, and then they say, okay, bro, I know you were here first and everything else like that, but you guys are just gonna be in this area of the house. What would you do? You'd probably say, fuck that. You'd fight to get your main bedroom, your master bedroom back, your bathroom, etc. That's precisely what happened to Palestinians. And you would reject any deal that this invader gave you that favors them. You would reject it because you're like, what the fuck? Like, this is bullshit.
My response to that is like, before the establishment of the state of Israel, there had already been several large-scale attacks on Jewish communities within.
As were there on Palestinian communities.
But not to the same extent. Like the Hebron massacre. It was a I believe 1924. I could be wrong, but the Jewish community of Hebron had been there hundreds of years. And then the Grand Mufti of Jerusalem at the time, Hashemi al-Husseini, who later conspired with the Nazis during World War II, was one of the largest, or had one of the largest terrorists.
Here's the thing: you're right. There were battles at different villages, everything else like that. But the reality is, the Palestinians were there first in modern society. They went ahead and they destroyed a bunch of villages. Deir Yassin massacre, a whole bunch. There were far more Palestinians that were killed.
I forgot. What's the third one? Is my question beginning to trip you out? No, I already answered your question though. I already agree with you. It's good to be perceptive. Exactly. I already told him perception's my top stat in Fallout.
Streets, Trump streets. Trump is still your daddy, cause he's your president. Trump is your president.
During that era than Israelis. And the reason why is because the Israelis had superior firepower because they smuggled a bunch of guns illegally there while under embargo. And the state of Israel was created through terrorism. The IDF that you know now was made by the Haganah, Ergun, and Stern gang. These were paramilitary Zionist organizations that conducted acts of terrorism to create the state of Israel. So I find it very ironic that Israel complains about Hamas, Hezbollah.
It's just a personal favorite. I like perception and luck. Third Amendment is that soldiers cannot occupy your home without your consent. Yeah, I don't use the Third Amendment very often. Wrong, I need to open every locked thing or I feel empty inside. In essence, I'm so baked. I'm about to smoke another one. I want to get on your level, man.
Organizations that were actually formulated to combat their state, which was actually made via terrorism. The state of Israel in itself was created by the very terrorism they complained that the Arab world imports against them.
I disagree on like the intent behind. I do think that I do agree with you that there were acts of terrorism by the pre-IDF paramilitary groups,
Yeah.
but I think the extent to which and the purpose of which they're committed, I'm not justifying them, but I think it's different situations. Like, you know, you don't see.
I mean, the only different situation is that the Israelis were smart enough to rebrand. Same terrorists, just rebrand. Menachem Begin, the guy who later became prime minister, he was the head of the Ergun. He was the planner of the King David Hotel bombing that killed almost 100 people, to include Jews.
Hours of Fallout 3 on Xbox
you know,
360
we look the other way when Jews commit terrorism,
weapons I can't get.
but when Muhammad does it, we're all like, yeah, get rid of these fucking goat fuckers. Like,
North Coast.
the reality is that Israel was created on terrorism, and now terrorism is hitting them back because they created their country via that way. And they refuse. The worst part is, not only did they do it to create their nation, they're refusing to make it right and give them some type of sovereignty. So of course, there's going to continue to be conflict. You can't come in and oppress people and take their land and expect them to sit there and say, okay, cool. They tried peaceful protests, by the way. They did the Great March in 2018. What did the Israelis do? The IDF was shooting at kids and sniping them and hitting them in certain body parts.
Yeah.
Like in the.
It's a gathering time out there. I'm watching Tommy Boy's stream right now. He's
First time that it got broke.
he's out there.
Because if I did, it probably would have really cracked the screen this time.
Got a couple of costume people out there.
I got a heavy-duty case. So.
The Antifa camps back up again.
Oh, look at these. These are the. These
In
are the
full force.
too. These are the
1940 war during after the establishment of the state of Israel, they encouraged. There were instances where they did forcefully expel many Arabs, which is terrible. But at the same time, in the Declaration of Independence, they encouraged their Arab neighbors who were living amongst them to stay, and the neighboring Arab.
No,
nations,
really, they expelled them. That's what the Nakba is. Like they literally got expelled.
The term Nakba.
That's why the
Nakba was
catastrophe.
originally created to declare the fact that the Arab armies didn't succeed in wiping out the newly founded state of Israel, and it's been
Well, they got kicked out. Like they got the Palestinians literally got expelled from their homes after the conflict. That's why it's called the catastrophe. Like 700,000
still live in Israel proper.
Yeah, but 700,000 of them got kicked out.
And many of the ones
and a lot of them ended up in
many
Gaza.
of the ones who left were left on grounds of the invading Arab armies that said, leave, we're going to go drive the Jews into the sea, and then after we finish the war and all the Jews are gone, you guys can come back and live happily without any Jews in the land.
They got expelled, man. They literally got expelled.
Certainly many of them
Right,
did.
and then they didn't. That's why they thought they'd be able to come back. That's why a lot of them took their keys, but that was all a lie. They got expelled. Guys, I gotta piss, bro. Guys, what's the closest bathroom right here? I gotta piss.
What's up?
Where?
Crumb Girl.
I'm gonna run in there real quick. Reach out. No, doors. Why the battery?
How's it going? How's your day?
Fuck, we gotta end it now? God damn it. Alright. Shit. You know what? Alright. We'll end it here. What I'm thinking is, how long we could do a fucking round too. Charge the battery. Come. All right, let's we'll get one more person on the mic. Agreement only.
Drive safe. Are you on the other app? Yeah, I'm on the other app. Feeling better physically? That's good. Glad to hear that. Probably going to the gym. Yeah. I haven't been exercising much lately, but besides like bike rides and shit. I'm smoking. Yeah. I need to smoke for my sanity. You have something to tell me? Alright, you can join my thing if you want. Oh shit, the Crucible's on. TikTok invasion. Ziggy. Alright, let me set up my Bluetooth real quick. Where's my headphones? What's up, J-Mac Oregon? Protests. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that was a really nice looking cat.
Not anymore. Yeah, I will say, I mean, I was saying in the chat, but since I'm here, I'll say it again. I think this whole thing about the 300 chats or whatever is just going to throw all that conversation. Because MAGA's going to come over and MAGA.
No problem, J-Mac. I might go down there tonight. Why my headphones isn't working? Yeah. No, I've been going to the protests a couple of times. Damn. Oh, excuse me. Damn. Lame. I saw it on your, I think I saw it on your story or something. Was it a white cat? I thought I saw it somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you sent it to me. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty cool looking. Scooter life. It was just wandering around outside. Yeah.
Damn. You thank them. Thank you. Get them. Not tell those good things. And get yourself a membership. Tier 1 especially because we're going behind the wall in an hour or so to do Wonder Years. So 2 years? Two? Is Don on the phone? Oh, hey, birthday boy. Oh, hey, Don. That's Don. Yeah. The doctor is in. Let's go. Come on.
Someone just sent me a message. So apparently when Keanu's picture was in the avatar.
She's miserable and stuff.
Nice avatar. That's one of my.
Wow.
Oh, so she was squirting in it?
I'm sure something was leaking.
Alright.
Damn.
Is that the one Kevin Brennan leaked when she called it revenge porn?
They're fun.
Well, ladies, don't. Yeah, doesn't sound like there's a leak. Sounds like there's a flood over there. Will you please do a quick recap on the events that transpired involving this litigious lout, UTL, Dr. Steve, who is... Good question. Good question. I don't know that we have time for that tonight, but may I suggest a gentleman's YouTube
Yeah,
channel
one of those ones.
Shitterson, who made a fantastic part 1 documentary of the Dabbleverse. I highly recommend
Pretty
it.
much, they vandalize all the e-bikes and scooters and stuff here.
It might be out very soon. Very soon. On top of the holidays. That's right. That's right. So, yes, go check out Sheet Shitterson. Masterful work.
Yeah. Is he gonna be out there again? That's cool. You can just keep chilling with him then.
Witnessing how Ray ends his Saturday. Hey, yeah. Hey, he's the one who came back. Nobody shoved him in here. Thanks for all the laughs. Been with you guys since the beginning with DL. Whatever happened there?
Yeah. Have you been doing a little bit of like arm exercises and stuff? Yeah.
I brought my dad to the surgeon last week and the doctor...
I haven't been doing too much. I need to though.
Oh, it brought comfort and rage. What do you think I do during the day?
Yeah. Have you been eating good?
Morse lawyer. It's no crazy hits.
Yeah.
Teamed up. Fuck! You dumb fuck!
No worries.
You know what, you dumb fuck? No, dumbass. Get in the ring with me. Get in the ring. Get in the ring with me. Get in the ring with me. Pussy boy. Get in the ring with me. Get in the ring. Get in the ring with me. Get in the ring with me.
You getting groceries?
Get in the ring with me. I'm gonna pay you $500 if you get in the ring. It's that simple. Get in the ring. I'll get in there. I'll let you we'll see how tough you are. We'll see how tough you are. We'll see how tough. We'll see how tough. We'll see how tough you are. See how you play with that. See how you play with that. See how you play. See how you play. We'll see how tough you are. I'll even come to that shithole Alabama. Alright, pussy boy, they go. I'll even come to that shithole Alabama. Alright, pussy boy, they go. Look at that. Here, bitch, put the ball. Put the ball. Put the ball. Put the ball. show you. He's got a slight little problem. Small little problem, not a big deal. Let me show you. Was a born off
I think you should
mailbox.
get a cat.
Was a born off mailbox. Mailbox. Here's the strap on, I'm gonna arrive to the tape. Was a born off mailbox. Mailbox. That's right. Here, big push a ball. Push a ball. Push a ball. Push a, that's right. Here, big push a ball. Push a ball. Push a ball. Was a born off mailbox. Was a born off mailbox. Mailbox. Was a born off mailbox. Was a born off mailbox. Mailbox. That's right. If I were you, I would just go get your mailbox fixed so you get mail. Well, I thought you get mail there anyway. But that's about it. There's one more I'm going to show you of the neighborhood. It's not really that complimentary. Yeah, big boy. Big boy.
Yeah. Well, our Walmarts are gone, bro. Our Walmart and our Target is gone. They took out like two or three Walmarts left, and Targets left, and a lot of stores just left. But yeah, a lot of stores will have like Safeway has a bunch of security now, and Fred Meyer's has a lot of security, and things are behind cases and stuff.
I was bullied as a father, but in elementary school, that is an act of violence. Fucking with my guests, fucking with my friends, fucking with my family, that is an act of violence. I told the world. I'm done with white saint, I'm never get saved. I'm done with Facebook, I'm never Instagram.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah.
I'm done with LinkedIn. I'm done with only one.
You're my number one, Scott. You're number one. Scott, you're my number one. This must be in Portland, Oregon.
I don't believe in anonymity.
But Spokane sounds like an interesting place.
I'm doing a drag spooky hour. Who's the monster? 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 Who's the monster?
Hey, what costumes did you get again? Did you say you got a couple different costumes?
Who's the monster? He had my mother's picture up there with a mom, and they thought it was okay.
Yeah.
Who's the monster? I called Chipway's dad to ask him to wheel it in, and I'm the bad. Who's the monster? I find it hysterical that I'm the monster. I'm the monster. I'm the monster. I'm the monster. Who's the monster? 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 I'm the monster.
It's having a weird, might have to disconnect and reconnect or something.
I'm the monster. Call me Dukezilla. Who's the monster? I'm a monster, right? I'm the monster. Call me Rankin Finger. Who's the monster? I'm a monster, right? I'm the monster. Call me Dukezilla. Who's the monster? I'm a monster, right? I'm the monster. Call me Rankin Finger. Who's the monster? I'm a monster, right? I'm the monster. Who's the monster? Who's the monster? It's time for the Uncle Rico Show. It's time for the Uncle Rico Show. So chug us cause here we go.
Look at that, really low there.
Oh man.
Yeah, baby, what's happening, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome one and all to your world famous Uncle Rico show with your world famous Uncle Rico host. Just to catch you up, John is live right now.
Yeah, a lot of homeless
He's
people
got
there.
223 people watching him. We are here at tip-off with 665. Make that 6.
It's almost twice as many.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, he is Mike Morris. He is Anthony
Yeah, I think
Zimmer.
Darby's a little nicer area.
We have Joe in the back. We have the
If
Andy.
it's not too
Andy.
bad, it's like just
You
like,
son of a bitch. He told us this backstage, but he's got no teeth, so nobody understood him.
yeah, it's
Happy
really
birthday,
rainy
Andy.
there.
Happy birthday,
Andy.
Happy birthday, Andy. Oh, hey, John. Happy birthday, Andy.
Wow, thanks guys. I really appreciate it. I mean, I do what everyone else does on their birthday. I put on my Gene Simmons Kiss 1976 Destroyer album boots and have a lady over to drink some Jameson.
Can't believe he had the balls to say Kiss
It's one of those
1976.
inflatable costumes.
You don't get in the way of that. You don't get in the way of that, Patrick.
Birthday. Wait, so you're a grown man. You didn't tell everybody it was your birthday all day?
Yeah, we could have had a whole grift prepared for it.
Birthday week.
So,
I mean,
might have to get a
I
different
feel very
costume.
lucky, guys. I mean, I share the same birthday as Charlie Kirk and George
More
Floyd.
lit, like more
Oh,
lit.
wow. R.I.P. Both sides. Both sides.
Yeah. I think I'm ready to be a
It's hard
martyr
to
yet,
see
though.
through.
You know what's more depressing than that? John's show right now. So you guys want to check in 2 seconds
I don't think
before we get to
so.
business?
It's like an inflatable thing.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
Did you get rid of John?
It's like
He's
a zombie-looking baby.
Thank you, chat. Appreciate it.
It's kind of weird looking, but
Puppets are
I
in
just,
Wow.
So it's coming back.
I just thought it was the coolest one I
There's
saw.
there's
and
not
then
a
I
tool
grabbed-
that will not be
got it.
reused in this world, I can assure you.
I can show you in a second.
I mean,
I'm just gonna put my.
I don't even
I'll show you
get
after you get back. from
my
shit.
puppet, but
Is that a puppet or is that me?
Yes, they need to buy some medicine, some shampoo for her.
It's a little
her
highbrow
fur
for
because
me.
she
I'm
has,
not
like,
following it.
get.
Scabs and stuff or whatever.
I
They
mean,
need to fix that.
I don't even get my puppet, but if that's supposed to look like me, it's a very bad version.
3 people in that screen. They don't have right to work.
Yeah, pretty sure she doesn't have it.
I mean, come on, man. Come on, dude. What are we even talking about here?
I'd like to call my puppet to the stand.
Yes, potentially she could have it, but she doesn't have any symptoms of it. or
Anyway,
anything.
let's watch the Quad Father.
I mean,
But she does have
but
fleas
surely
now.
he's
She
not
didn't have
gonna
fleas
let sit
before
there and collect
the-
dust. He's
the
like,
other cat was
Wait a
here.
minute. So there are 3 human beings debating puppets right now on this show?
Yeah.
They're breaking down puppeteering?
I wouldn't be so sure those are human beings.
Right. What? There's nothing else to cover? This is what you're down to? The puppet?
right.
Try and shake off those big picture allegations. We're moving in a different direction, 100%.
Kids' toys is the way to go.
Getting energy drinks.
But
You know,
like
$80.
Could be an accident trying to keep my head above water.
Yeah. By the way, this is what this asshole rushed to go back on the air to watch a second for the second time today.
Is it Celsius?
Yeah.
For this puppet, I'm using it at least 2 or 3 more times to get my money out.
That seems to be the best one out there.
So they're mad that we're not using it a lot?
Okay, 'cause there's
Is that what's going on? I
don't
can't.
know.
Yeah. They're mad that you're using it too much.
Too much.
Too much.
What he's saying there is, I might as well
Have you
use
tried
this
that
a
one?
whole bunch and get my money out. We've done like what, 2 shows with this?
Yeah. Yeah.
You should do a review on
We
all
did
the
one
flavors.
show with each.
Try.
I don't know who we commissioned.
Dog shit. It was the most painful thing
Well, I
ever.
might
Brought
have
out
to
to.
try.
Yeah, he broke his neck.
I was
Okay.
gonna say that man broke his neck telling me it was the most painful
Is that
shit
pear
ever.
flavor?
It's probably the worst bit that
Apple
we've ever seen.
and pear.
Like somebody to work my head.
Yep.
Did he not see him trying to troll John?
Well, I mean, there's also that bit where he called with a phony voice to the dude who. Let me try and explain this right. There was a
Late
dude
night's
who
my
used to do the show with
favorite.
him, and Quad had a picture of his
Oh,
child.
the gold bag's really
shirtless
good too. I already reviewed
that
that
he
one.
put out all over the internet.
Late night, it's like
And then called
just the
and
most
left a
flavorful.
voicemail with a fake
I don't know.
voice,
It's hard
which,
to-
if you hear it, it is unbelievable. This guy,
100% not
But I really like the
right,
yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like
basically
tacos
threatening the wife and saying to the wife, you know, your
Yeah, not
husband's
too
doing this,
spicy.
that. Like, he's a weird, creepy, fucked up dude, man.
At least John gets his minions to kill.
Yeah, listen, John knows who to hitch his fucking wagon to. Only winners.
I'm coming over to your house. You better pray you don't have a ram.
Yeah, right.
There you go.
Hardline.
Good point. Impersonation, puppetry, any of that shit. That was
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's a no for me, dog. Sorry.
Kicks off all the
So-
things I don't appreciate in a podcast.
Welcome to the Puppeteers, where we review YouTube Puppeteers.
Tears is spelled T-E-A-R.
We're gonna
It's like the Metal Gear Solid
take a
4
break
cutscene.
after episode 1. We didn't factor in how few people use puppets on YouTube.
Hey, you assholes laugh all you want. They made $8 whole doing it.
Damn.
Right. How's $2 a piece, guys?
It does.
Yeah, I think the voice didn't sound like, because I watched the clip, and I was like, the voice didn't, like, he didn't even try and sound like
You like
Aaron,
our simple
like,
Nope.
it just was-
We're missing our demo, guys. We're missing our demo. I gotta work on the voice. Alright. I gotta have this guy like me.
Dooley's voice, like, it didn't make any sense. It was
Nothing, I'm
uncomfortable
just
to watch.
You know
reading
what?
comments.
I wasn't sold. It just
Say
didn't
67,
bring me in. The whole
please.
puppet show
67.
they did. I just
Have you heard about
Yeah, took me out of it.
67? I don't know. People keep saying it.
It's always a critic, right? There's always
Right.
somebody who doesn't like a puppet.
It's the same guy that's like season 5 of Walking Dead is where they lost
Please
me.
don't say that shit.
You know, it's like, how about you reload every now and then? Okay?
I'm gonna say
it's
it.
a little ridiculous.
I'm going for
Right.
it.
They don't even need a Naked Gun reboot, you know?
So
I
that's
think
what
it's just,
John's doing live right now for the second time today, crying for money.
I think people are just
Man,
bored,
he is
so they
one
want
entitled
they want
bitch.
something
He
to,
was so
a new thing
angry
to
today.
say.
He did a whole show in members only mode today.
Ooh.
Yes.
Right. Oh,
and
wow.
shout out, you know, he said we don't get credit enough to this guy, but shout out to Vince. Can you get that?
She's
picture?
probably tired of her.
Vince
She probably
sent
has
the picture
kids and
out.
she's tired of.
This is
She's
what
probably
it
tired of
looks
her
like when
kids
you
saying
come
it.
to
Yeah.
deliver John. Look at that.
Do not disturb.
Shout out Scott
Do
Southwood.
not disturb.
Shout out Regina.
I did
She wants me to say 6,
Order.
7.
Can you just read it
If that
out,
satisfies
what
you,
it says right now before we
I
go
can
out
do
the
that.
camera?
Thanks for the scarecrow. Thanks for the scarecrow. To Ziggy.
What's on the side? Like, do not.
To the Hey Ziggy.
Go.
Do you,
The other one I have no fucking, just a bunch of letters.
do your coworkers call you Ziggy?
Yeah, sorry.
Or do they call you Meta?
I left the tag on the.
Yeah, what the fuck?
So you're only Ziggy on here?
Yeah, but what does he do? A circus act about this thing?
Do you prefer me to call you Ziggy or Meta?
Third grader.
Yeah.
You would say this is not done well because it's first of all misspelled.
Sure.
But just the way you write. So
Why do you
do
you just prefer Ziggy on here then?
Do not on the top, but everything except the O is capitalized. So you have
Yeah,
to
true.
O, and of course the stab. And I'm again that thing on the side. Do not
Diddy? You got Diddy.
Yeah, do not Diddy.
Oh, it is. John is mentally the stab.
Yeah.
And then it goes, I didn't, and he capitalizes the D, if he said,
Sure.
and then all of a sudden it's all capital. Order anything.
That means he really means it, Mike, when it's all capital.
But yeah, isn't that, again, if your child did that, you go, let's sit down and figure out how to do this.
Right. Isn't this the guy who says if you write in all caps, you're mentally ill?
Yeah.
I get a lot of interesting YouTube comments lately, teaching me about stuff.
Oh, man. Shout out to Vince.
Yeah.
We don't give him enough credit.
Like
Or
this
they
one
give
says,
us. You
the
did.
simple act of turning off a modern smartphone places it into a maximum encryption state known as before first unlock, a security feature that many law enforcement agencies actively despise.
If you are not a tier 1 member, that is $5 a month, I strongly suggest you sign up.
Yeah.
If you can't swing it, it's all good, man. There is a chance you might be able to win a membership via the gifting process, but that is up to you to turn on accept gifted memberships. We put a link in the description of the show. If you click on it, it will take you to your YouTube settings, and you will be able to.
What do you think they're doing?
If somebody gets watching. What are we watching for blood? We have we have the last part of the
Probably
thing with Adam Goldstein, TV. And then, what are our other options?
Stuttering Vic Part 2.
Stuttering Vic Part 2. And then there's a song one, right?
Yes, it's John's song. We listened to, I think, early in the year.
Okay.
Yeah, we remember the song that he made.
Okay. So we'll probably do the Heather W. and the Stuttering Vic Part 2 for sure tonight. And then whatever we don't finish, we'll do the rest in the second blunder. You get 2 blunders a week, 1 raid.
I am learning.
Bonus shows a week. Get in here. What the fuck are we talking about? Shout out to Netflix. Gift in 5. Right out the gate. Come on. Let's go. 100%. Thank you. Netflix.
You get 3 blunders if you count that sign that John wrote.
Hello. You got it, Dave.
I don't know.
Do it approved.
It's hard
Thank
to
you.
say.
I'm extremely worried about Dr. Steve.
Thank you,
He was
Joseph
frowned upon
Martinez.
today. So sad. Yes.
I like your picture.
You know, listen, it's no mystery that John is not the smartest guy out there. But he really did some stupid shit today. He went on his show and mentioned that he called Dr. Steve. He reached out to Dr. Steve via telephone to, his words, talk some common sense into him. Ooh, wow. So this is like the third person that's been involved in some form with the GoFundMe that he is correct. In fact, this is the same
I still can't
guy
believe
that
you were
he
in
didn't like
England
the
at one
shirt
point.
he was wearing and wanted to go after his
That's
medical.
crazy.
So it continues. Dr. Steve did not talk to him, but he's a mess. There's a clip from today's show. Here, look at this. He's so wrapped up with this GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Listen to it.
He's dead.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about
That money should go to me.
Might just have to
I
play
mean,
live music.
they owe me that money.
some shit.
And I'm gonna wait
So
till
you're gonna have to play live music.
I'm gonna wait till the shit where
Wow.
You know that. Yeah.
Whatever. This is a tease. This package, we're going to watch this package tomorrow.
I gotta know now.
We're going to watch it tomorrow, but apparently that's his money. We're just holding on to it. Yeah. And then this is a clip. Right.
Go fund.
Yeah, I hate that.
Right. Well, remember when we reached out to him and asked and offered him to make money at the beginning with all of us doing this together? And he told us to go fuck ourselves? And now apparently we owe him money. Good luck with that. And it's just a matter of time before John falls back
Sounds
into
like
the
a
same
blessing.
routine that he did, what
Simon.
he's been doing since he came back.
Oh, your
Now
boy?
we're back to this.
because nobody else cares about.
Oh.
I'm wondering what's going on in that Alabama house now that you brought that up.
Who knows? I mean, I don't know if this is true, but the last I heard is that
Sounds like an
he's
interesting read.
homeschooling, and he's a high school dropout, which I don't even know how you can.
I heard that 3 years ago.
Wait, that's the last you heard. Hold on. I'm homeschooling, I'm high school dropout. Go ahead.
School, if you're a high school dropout. I don't know. Well, that's what I hear. Or
Abba not approved.
or his wife is, which I don't understand.
How much those bad
To me,
boys cost?
To me, homeschooling is not good. I think a kid should be able to have, because it's going to hurt their social. Absolutely.
Yeah. This guy, hey, you want to talk parenting? This is the two you go to when you go. I need help with my kid. What do you two recommend?
Yeah. Seeing this, I wish I brought my kids to Friday.
Wives.
It's not just about the education stuff.
No, it's about
I'm going to start bunker schooling them. Forget about homeschooling. I'm bringing them down below the earth, dog.
Dealing with other kids your age.
That makes the whole thing weird about the homeschooling. Is his wife hot?
In mine.
Well, here's what's interesting to me.
Yeah.
Abba, and that is,
Yeah,
you go out of
Fizzy.
your way unsolicited, and you DM me on October 7th.
What's your favorite Pokemon, Fizzy?
Oh, here we go. All war aside, sending my love to you and your family and anyone you know who suffered loss on October the 7th.
Wow, when was this?
Well, I don't know.
No, this was Wednesday.
Seems...
Yeah, 2:19
She
a.m.
was running around the other day, and yeah, she was sad that the other cat wasn't here. I'm so just noticed
And, yeah, so I don't get it. You're sending your love out to my family, and now you're like.
Salamence is your favorite Pokemon?
Talking about my like.
It's a pretty good one.
I'm starting to think you're not.
It's pretty solid.
Stable.
I like Salamence too.
Like, pick a lane.
Mewtwo's my favorite, but I like Snorlax too. Gengar's pretty cool. I also like Scyther a lot, and Ninetales.
You're a hot wife. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
I'm
your
like
information, my wife's a-
I actually made Scyther an AI
donate to that legal.
AI pic with me in Scyther, and I used it on my YouTube. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's just weird. It's like I know you're trolling, John. I see you laughing. I know you're doing a bit. That's fine. And I'm not gonna blow up your spot. I said that to you in the DM. I'm not gonna say anything. You do what you gotta do. But, you got plenty of shit to go. You're not one of those.
My brother is Gengar for Halloween.
It's a Geno thing. That's what they.
Today's his birthday too.
Come on. You're better than that.
Yeah.
You're better than that, kid. Dope is live, watching clips from his show.
I would have gone like normally to visit him for his birthday,
He's
but
watching clips from the show he did.
not this time, but maybe next time.
Off of Reddit.
Is that fake weight?
Happy birthday, Andy. Thank you, Stacey
What
Allen.
would the point of using a fake weight be?
Steelers girl, love you guys, love you right
Wouldn't
back.
help me
Thank
out
you. How
much.
about them Steelers? Trumbull Smash with Clarkston. I gotta find it. It's somewhere around here. There's so many new ones I got today. You know, what is it?
Ooh, I love the
Runny Egg
crickets.
City is.
Runny Egg Titties, he said today.
You strong? No.
Oh yeah, this is
I'm trying to get strong
though.
though.
Some kind. Listen to it.
Yeah, I can hear the crickets.
Ooh. Almost sounds like a sneeze.
Dr. Steve, good job. So now they're all getting used to 30 grand for a butthole pick.
Did he really say that? Yeah, he's watching the clip where we were joking about
Yeah, my
butthole
shoulders kind of
pick, you
need
know,
some
Keanu's thing.
little bit of.
And Carl asked Ashley how much for a butthole pick. And he said, we have $30,000 in the GoFundMe.
You know what? When we win the case, then
Yeah.
he has to pay us back all our legal fees.
Man, there's some creepy people out last night. Like,
Yeah.
I was coming back from the protest, and let me see what happened. There was some crazy lady on the street, like screaming about like some racist guy or something, and she tried to like take a swing at me when I like I was riding the bike and I was just like filming what I was seeing, and then like she tried to like swing at the bike, and then like both nights, yeah. And then like both nights in a row, like last night and the night before when I came home, there was like a fire in the parking lot right next to my apartment. It's like craziness out here. So many crazy people. Right. The winter is like, I don't know, it's a weird time because the homeless seem more like desperate and weird, crazy. Maybe. Yeah, it's beanie weather. It's been cold as shit outside. I got a couple different beanies. Thank you.
Butthole.
Right.
Yeah,
Not just hers. I mean, that's a lot of buttholes we can get.
Call
Yeah,
me
it's
crazy.
crazy.
I say we do our own buttholes and keep the 30 grand. I mean, what are we talking about here? You tell me these people don't want to. You tell me I can have a butthole for you by 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. What do you want?
Yeah.
It's for everybody.
Has your store been super busy?
Dr. Steve, good job. So now they're all getting used to 30 grand for a butthole pick. Oh, look, it's been gone. How great.
The thing is the text message from Vince while he's reading the super chat from Vince.
Oh, look, it's been gone. How great.
All sides. This is all good. Yeah.
I might be hero of the stupid, but you are the dumbass of the decade.
Wow. Whoa. Shit's getting real, dog. I'm the 40-year-old.
Tell you what, Dr. Steve. Dr. Steve. Tell you what, Dr. Steve.
What? Was she a nude?
Trumbull Smash with Clark thing.
Oh, there it is. Wow. Yeah. And you wanted a guy box. Well, I got one. Gay for Zen, get in line. Everybody gay. That puppet is an improvement. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. The guy who looks like a Muppet isn't a fan of my puppet.
He's getting older. The puppet's getting younger.
Yeah.
Weird.
MG, thank you for membering up. Appreciate it. Enjoy.
Sorry.
I got it. Rob's probably kissing for the 18th time. Happy birthday discount from Hurt and Pink Sock.
Thank you, Hurt and Pain Stop.
I work all day on that package. I can do whatever I want during the show.
Happy birthday, Andy, you brilliant son of a bitch.
Are they like
Happy
hiring a
birthday,
bunch
Andy.
of people
Destroyer
now?
was a great album. Got it for Christmas '77. Frog, 21 boom salute for Andy. FJM. I refuse to call him stuttering, stammering more like it. Respect all.
Jesus
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Daytona.
Out of
human
stress
bartender.
from the job?
14 months. Keep up the good work exposing the delusional deadbeat. Thank you.
Oh, that's gotta be
Yeah, my
work
point in
related.
bringing up this whole Dr. Steve thing today is like, so now,
That's
a
gotta
guy who
be.
went out of his way to organize this himself,
His
you're
family
now
could
harassing
sue
him
the
and calling
company,
him on the
I
phone?
think, you know.
For what?
He'd be like, they killed my husband.
What are you going to get out of it? What are you going to tell him to give you the money?
I mean, you can sue for anything.
You know, you still have time, Dr. Steve. You still have time to do the right thing.
What a piece of shit.
Not smart though, because Dr. Steve.
You can, I mean, yeah, you can, depends how bad it gets, or like, if it prevents you from working, that's pretty much it. If it's bad enough that it prevents you from working.
Which is so hard to do.
Yes.
Yeah, for like a significant amount of time or whatever.
He tried to ruin
Well,
Dr. Steve.
did he learn?
Well, obviously not. Obviously not. So, you know, when you go to support this fucking guy, just remember that. Remember that. Dr. Steve literally helps people in their in the worst time of their lives.
Watching John.
Right. Dude. So, yeah, not smart. Title for the book, Language as a Second English. I like that, Aku. Happy late birthday, Shuli. I don't catch the show live very often because of my crazy work schedule. Love the show. Love you. Thank you, Hurt and Pink Sock. You're the best. Avenge Sevenfold, gifting a
Wait, what do I have to do?
Make sure you thank them. Thank
You have to do.
Not you, them.
Cash.
Tracy becoming a member. Thank you, Tracy.
Yeah, I think my dad or my brother might.
What's going on over there? Your buttons stuff?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like there's a delay from when I get them to when
Oh boy, you don't have to tell me there's a delay.
I'm vexed.
Mr. Liberal railed about none of the delivery people speaking English. Well, I believe his exact quote was, Vince keeps sending the non-English speaking delivery drivers.
Interesting.
It's weird. It's like, well,
Let me ask AI real quick about it. Can you tell me about the refer a friend Costco shop card and how I might be able to apply it to a membership? Oh shit.
Costco's refer a friend.
Endless sound.
Program for new members often offers a digital Costco shop card to both the referring member and the new member upon sign-up and auto-renewal enrollment. In the US, recent programs have offered a $10 shop card for the referring member and a $30 shop card for the new member, usually emailed after sign-up and auto-renew enrollment. To apply it to a membership, the new member generally completes the sign-up process, often in the warehouse or online with a promo code and auto-renewal, and the shop card is sent separately, usually digitally, to the email on file, which can then be used toward purchases at Costco, but typically not directly for the cost of the membership itself. Always check the specific promotion's terms and conditions.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it can be used towards the membership or whatever, but maybe. Yeah, my dad will probably like that. He likes it. Yeah. And yeah. And they're bringing this one Pokemon box to Costco, and it's gonna have like the best discount out of like anywhere. Okay.
Sound drops. What to go?
Believe me, if Vince could pick the delivery driver, John's life
Find the
would be
news
a
story
living nightmare on a scale we've never seen. In John's mind, he's already won and is counting money. Yeah, well, we'll see. Maybe Dr. Steve needs a GoFundMe to sue Drunky for harassment. Hashtag Team Action. Yeah, that was another fun thing from today. He was going, he started the show. He said, I'm not going off on Ashley. I'm not going to trash her. I said I wouldn't. I'm not. But I will bring Keanu on, who hates Ashley, and Ashley hates her, and she'll trash her, and I will not stand in the way. And he did just that, as well as calling Ashley over the hill and greasy face. And I think this is,
Can't find it actually.
this is him saying,
Running Egg City is.
I think that's him.
Could have been right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true.
It was, as a matter of fact, it was a super chatter. I think it was Nigsaw, and the avatar was. I think it was a picture of Keanu from her OnlyFans, like spreading her pussy and her tits are all out, and John, of course, showed the picture of the avatar. That
Now,
was
is that-
the message.
Now, do you think, numbers-wise, is that more than the butthole pick? Spread equal?
No. You gotta think the butthole's top of the mark.
Really? Oh, wow, look at John.
This is from him on right now. He went to.
Trying to understand. We need to be united. We cannot be divided.
Why don't you tell them that? They hate America. They hate America, but you still seem to be sticking up for them.
I'm not sticking up for anybody. I'm sticking up for myself. But the bottom line is, when, even if she's a prostitute or whatever she is, when you fire her, all of that drifts into the courtyard where I live.
Well, you should tell them to stop causing havoc out here.
I don't think that's a I don't think that's a specific way that anyone could look. You know what I mean?
Oh, the Stuttering John podcast is on location, folks. Yeah. He's in the living room tonight.
Wow, look at that big fat belly.
Oh, he's so
Yeah,
fat.
no, look at John.
Yeah.
You're just mad because Lenny's not here tonight. You need somebody to take all that energy out of him.
No, I had my dragon shirt all ready to go.
Sorry. Ava has been openly pro-Hamas. He was just pilled up messing with you. Oh, you got me.
Mm-hmm.
Messing with Dr. Steve is a red line. When people send SJ Super Chats, you're contributing towards his nefariousness. No money for Melendez. And that's Guillermo, his former handyman.
Yeah.
She's a behemoth. He knows. No, Ava, please. Yeah, well, no, we're good. We're just teasing some clips for tomorrow. John is a bull in a dollar store. That's great. Happiest birthday wishes to Andy. Well, hello.
Yeah, someone else already said that too. You might be right. You might be right.
You inspire me to be a bigger idiot.
Dummies under 200 watching. Hey, Don.
Oh, hey, Chachi.
We are over 1,200 watching. Do me a favor, hit like, hit subscribe, hit notify, all those good things, and get yourself a membership. Tier 1 especially, because we're going behind the wall in an hour or so to do Wonder Years. So, 2 years? Two? Is Don on the phone? Oh, hey, birthday boy.
Oh, hey, Don. Thanks, brother.
Yeah, it's his birthday. The doctor is in. Let's go. Come on.
They attacked him.
Someone just sent me a
They
message.
attacked him. Oh, good. You're a coward. You snuck up behind them, bro. Yeah, you did. It's all on video, stupid. You're a coward. You're a pussy. Pussy boy. You're a coward. Fucking pussy boy. You're a fucking coward. Liz Cheney's his hero. Yes, he is. We love Trump. Trump, you're my hero. You're the greatest president we've ever had. You're a pussy. You come up behind people with rocks, bro. You come up behind people with rocks, bro. You're a pussy, bro. You're a pussy. Yeah. A woman want to hit somebody, she's going to get pushed. Yeah. You're a fucking pussy, bro. Your parents are probably so ashamed of you. Fucking fascists. You guys are absolutely not anti-fascist, bro. You guys are the opposite. He said he's a Republican. This fool's a coward, bro. This fool's an absolute coward. Oh, you love Liz Cheney, huh? That's all you talk about is Liz Cheney. He's showing me some bullshit on Facebook. Oh, shit. I have all the video of this dude sucker punching him. I don't know why the cops haven't arrested this dude. God damn! We're in a fucking cold! Hey, you guys
What's
know
up,
that's
Scott?
the dude that hit him with the rock, right? You guys know that's the dude that hit old boy with the rock the other night. Okay, Wes got hit with a rock. Huh? Yeah, and he reported it. Yeah, and that's the dude that did it. We have it all on film. He ran up behind him and smacked him in the mouth with a rock. Huh? I'll text Wes. Yeah, call Wes. That's why he's leaving. Look. That's why he's leaving.
So apparently when Keanu's picture was in the avatar, she said, nice avatar, that's one of my leaked pics.
Oh, so she was squirting in it?
Nice. I'm sure something was leaking.
Alright. Well. Is that the one Kevin Brennan leaked when she called it revenge porn? I don't believe it was the same one. I can't keep track. Well,
Ladies, don't put your pussy on the internet.
yeah. Doesn't sound like there's a leak. Sounds like there's a flood over there. Will you please do a quick recap on the events that transpired involving this litigious lout? BTL, Dr. Steve, who is he? Good question. Good question. I don't know that we have time for that tonight, but may I suggest a gentleman's YouTube channel by the name of Sheet Shitterson, who made a fantastic Part 1 documentary of the Dabbleverse. I highly recommend it, and I'm hearing rumors that Part 2 is completed and might be out very soon.
Just in time for the holidays.
If you would like
That's
to.
right. That's right. So
I can't hear
yes,
what
go
you're
check
talking
out
about right
Sheet
now. I'm
Shitterson.
watching something.
Masterful work, legend in these parts. Put together a beautiful documentary. I recommend it. James P. Roach, thank you for membering up, my friend.
my paywall.
Witnessing how Rake ends his Saturday every day. Yeah. Hey, he's the one who came back. Nobody shoved him in here. Thanks for all the laughs. Been with you guys since the beginning with.
They have buy one get one for $1. So what's up? Yes, please, Super Perchy. Yeah, I love Subway. Alright, let me look at your pictures real quick.
But you're a lawyer. I keep seeing YouTube channels with Mike Morse lawyer, and he's getting crazy hits.
Nice furry kitty.
Team Dr. Steve, let's go. 100%.
It looks like the. Have you seen the movie Cats vs. Dogs?
Butt raping.
What?
He has done a lot of butt raping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that movie's cool. This cat looks like the cat in
Thank you, Frank.
$10. Really?
Oh, $30,000 gets you Dr. Steve's butthole pick.
That's right.
I
Happy
don't play
birthday,
poker.
Don. When's your next comedy show?
Yeah, see, it's cute.
Oh, hey, John. Well, if you're in the American Southwest area this coming Sunday between 2:46 p.m. and 3:07 p.m., I'll be at the Arkansas Fairgrounds to host Marshall Fest 4. Stop by for some funnel cake and over 7,000 broken vacuum cleaners.
Thank you, pal.
7,000 broken vacuum cleaners.
I know a guy who's been open for you.
BMC, thank you, my dear. Gifted
Thank you.
membership. She's great. Happy birthday, Andy, you magnificent bastard.
You're number one, Perchy.
Thank you, Raggedy Man. Appreciate it.
And Lady Halfpenny, if you will, gifting 5 Tier 1 memberships, guys. Make sure you thank these people for getting these beautiful memberships. And let me get to some of these super tips that you guys are so generously putting up here. Supertip.gg/TSN is where you can go if you want to super chat the old-fashioned way or use the AI voices. A large cut comes to the house, so everything helps, man. We really appreciate all of it. And keep donating to fightthedabbler.com because it really is pissing John off. So there you go. If you don't want to give this geek money, do that.
I love it.
Dave D.
Not now.
You smoking
I'm
tonight?
on the phone.
At all?
I followed the guy. Well, Eugene, I have a serious question. What does this stuttering jackass do all day besides drink beer and stream garbage on YouTube? It's a great question.
He watches garbage on YouTube, then he watches it on the show. That's it.
I guess the real answer
A lot
is
of
he
people
goes
come into my
nowhere
chat and
does
call
that.
me either Asmongold or White Snoop
Don't
Dogg.
look at me that way.
So
I mean, if he did, he should stream that.
some streamer guy
That's about it.
who kind of looks
Right.
similar to me, ish.
If SJ ever wants to be your friend, immediately stop
But he
everything
is
you're doing and
like,
look inward,
yeah, he looks
'cause
kind of
you're
different,
his-
but kind
you're
of
his
similar.
new
But he's
mark.
pretty popular,
Max.
so
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
people
true.
know him and compare me to him.
Tom R. SJ is indeed a narcissist, but he developed that over time. He is quite literally the textbook definition Munchausen syndrome, not Munchausen by proxy.
Baby what?
So what's the difference?
Well, I think by
It's,
proxy is like when you make your kid sick.
Oh,
and
right,
you-
okay.
Yeah. So
Costume
he's just,
wars.
he's the victim.
Right. Got you.
I wouldn't let Ava within 300 yards of my kids that don't exist.
John's kids don't want him within 300 yards of their mental ill asses.
Marshall checking. H is for heretic.
Silence!
Yeah, I do need to get another
Circling the bowl
costume.
with some dude named Ava waiting on that final flush. Silence!
Tom R. HBD.
Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, rebate Ray DeVito.
Might be busy, right?
I think he wants a rain impression.
Yeah, you might.
Give me a minute on that.
Till the perfect
I
time,
almost forgot!
whatever time
Mongolian
that is.
pussy! Silence!
Precious.
Thanks for the birthday wishes. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Chili.
Up to you.
That's all right, right?
I'm an idiot.
Crusher.
Happy birthday, Andy! Go to Sing Hortons and have a double-double on me!
Juanito, yeah, I like Juanito.
Thanks, Crusher.
Wade.
Up to you. I don't know.
Who is this other girl? She's
Do you feel like you want to rest now or rest
You don't want to
later?
know. What do you mean?
She's got a cock!
Chris Engler.
Right.
Thunder Bay, 1987.
Whoa.
Discount Don and I were the opening act for Nazareth. I pulled my stunts watching Don pile drive Lee Aaron's fart box while she ate a box of Persians. Happy birthday, Bubala.
I don't get any of those references, and Snappy won't return my call. I'm having my kidney stone bronzed and set in a ring.
What do you like
Happy
to get from
birthday,
Subway?
Discount Don.
Yeah, you gotta. He didn't throw that away, did he?
Probably not. Probably
Yeah.
made into some sort of jewelry.
Yeah. Tell him to not get rid of that because we need.
Right. Yeah. I'll have you bring it up.
Can we auction it off for the
For the GoFundMe?
Yeah. The show already. I mean, we only have like an hour here, and then you're gonna go behind the wall and do a 100 years. Like, totally grifting. Everybody doesn't want to be a member. What the fuck, man? Well, let's do the fucking Super Tip show. Let's do that.
Good to see you. How you been?
I'm kind of pissed off, actually. You know, this is the only thing I got going in my life, and all I want is some goddamn John, and you're not giving it to me. You're just doing tip money, and I'm like, come on, man. I don't want to go see Blunder. I don't have $5.
All right, so let's get started then. You're kind of taking up the time right now with this complaint.
Oh, no, this is
But I just want to give you a quick glimpse into tomorrow night's package.
Jesus Christ.
Get out of here. It's just a glimpse. It's a glimpse.
You want to smoke with me, Moldy?
Go ahead. Sorry.
Moldy, buddy.
Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one.
Hey, how are you, everybody?
Yeah.
I'm doing
Yeah,
good.
everybody.
I'm fine. Got to watch a few clips on Shitways Anonymous of Ashley Cummings, and now see what I'm not trashing it. Just like I said it would. Swing and a miss. I'm studying for the LSAT, as I do
Welcome
now
back,
every
Mo.
day. Every day, studying for the LSAT.
My old friend. My
And I'm
oldie
starting
friend.
to understand it. It's a lot like the Seabest.
Yeah, it's a lot like the substitute teacher test. First of all, this is exactly how he was talking about going to the gym all those
Oh, I
months.
don't know what to get from
the same
Subway. It all
bullshit.
looks so
Oh, and don't forget when he was
good.
writing all his set, he was on the boat. He was on the boat.
It all looks so good. Look at all the goodness.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, those eyes. I don't know. I guess he's just hitting it harder every night than he has been. But or now they're just like that all the time.
It's just every night, man. There's nobody in his life to say no. So why is he gonna stop?
That is his indicator.
Yeah.
Magnifique.
When it looks like he's ready to surrender to Douglas MacArthur. That's
Yeah.
when you know he's had a big no.
Logic and reasoning.
Emperor Hirohito of the
Reading comprehension. Logic, reason, reading comprehension.
Infant Annihilator. And then it has a picture with Anakin killing the younglings. So it's a very apt picture to go with the band.
Things he can't do. So apparently I've
Right.
gotten under his skin. Look at it, what he's watching.
He's so timely. He's so on top of shit.
Girl.
Gets under my skin is that shirt you're wearing in that
Oh,
picture.
yeah.
Really.
That shirt.
No wonder the old guy hit you. Yeah.
Bro. Lucky Blue Lobster, what do you like to get from Subway?
Steve,
Wait till we all get together.
I
You
need
get
everybody's
three old guys
opinion
hit
on
you.
this.
I am not calling you to yell at
Because
you.
there's a lot of stuff I don't try. I always get the same shit.
To
I usually get the spicy Italian, and then I get the Philly cheesesteak,
common sense.
and then sometimes I used to get the meatball.
Right. Right. But the guy
The
who
meatball's
isn't sure if
pretty good.
vegetables go bad wants to talk common sense with a doctor. Got it.
Almost
I just went on the Googles and asked, is Seabest like the LSAT? No, Seabest
Right.
is not like the LSAT. While both are standardized tests with reading and writing sections, they are vastly different in their purpose, content,
Well,
and difficulty.
on the
Seabest
spicy
is
Italian, I get a lot of vegetables to go on there. But with the Philly, I get less vegetables, and I usually get more so like sauces, I guess. But I might try that. What you suggested, the sweet teriyaki. Well, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I think I've tried it before. I think my mom used to get that one sometimes.
basic academic
pretty
skills
good.
for teaching, whereas LSAT measures complex analytical abilities for law school.
Ooh.
It's gonna be,
We're gonna lose him at complex, guys, but
Maybe he's taking
complex
L's.
idiot. He's a complex idiot.
That's right. That was,
Feel you.
oh, that was great.
Maybe he's taking the L SAD test.
Listen,
That he'll ace.
Craig Dabla, once again, you're an idiot.
Yeah,
And I mean
that's a
that
take.
with all the love of my heart. But Craig Dabla, Dr. Steve DM'd you with the nonsensical claim that this GoFundMe, I don't want to talk about any of the legal shit, but I'll just say this. His claim was, well then, if they should win the slack suit, they could take that out of the GoFundMe and they won't have to get any money from me. That's false.
I usually like pepper jack peach cheese better than like
with some idiotic logic. And Clay, come on, man. You can't possibly be that stupid. You can't possibly be that stupid. These idiots are gonna take that money and use it for whatever they want. It ain't going to anything, in my honest opinion, but their wallets. So stop thinking Dr. Steve is some fucking patron saint of fucking justice. He's not.
Isn't it great when a guy shows you what he would do if he was in your in your situation?
100%.
Yeah.
100%. And that's actually, it's kind of slander saying that we're putting it in our pockets.
Right?
Yeah.
He's not.
Me no
gonna be-
Reiki, John. Me no Reiki.
It would suck if he caught a lawsuit during this court case, wouldn't it?
So many lawsuits coming out.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
The
lawsuit years of the devil.
He's working on Anthony Cumia's lawsuit as he's involved in this lawsuit. It's just, it's an assembly line of lawsuits.
we gotta work on a. You know what? We should sue Opie. I don't know what for yet, but what the fuck? He's just sitting there. Yeah, he's just sitting there ready to be sued. Let's go after him.
Favors. He's helping people that have been abusing, harassing, and cyberbullying me for the last fucking 5 years.
Let's go, girl, girl.
Oh, you shit, Johnny. Are you shit?
Can't take the ball busting.
Oh, people making ha-has about you, baby boy.
What happened? I thought you were ball busting.
You know, what would your behemoth wife and your dead mother think of that statement? You know?
I mean, they would just laugh in his face.
Johnny, are you upset because you're world famous and
I
people
wonder
have
if I could order
opinions
4
about you?
sandwiches for the price of 2.
It's not our fault you're a big celebrity.
You fucking pussy.
Yeah, since it's like buy one,
There
get
you
one for $1.
There's nothing we can't do on this channel, this team. Unbelievable.
You're the music maker.
Hit like, hit subscribe, 1,300 plus. Get yourself a membership. We will be going tier 1 in a little while to watch some Blunder Years.
More different options? Holy
supertip.tv/DSN at FightStyle.com. Let's go.
One day, Dr. Steve's gonna wake up and realize he's on the wrong side of history. And he's a fucking doctor. He took a fucking oath.
Yeah. You took a GoFundMe oath as a doctor.
He's
fucking dumb.
supposed to be there to help.
What about this oath? What about me?
Yeah. You took a psychiatric oath.
People. Instead,
Hello, Missy. How are you? Good to see you.
Right on broad.
How's Battlefield? Looks good. I still can't play it because I've watched every video on how to fix the secure boot, and it's still not fucking working. So, fuck you.
Hold on, I want to do this.
Mwah. Oh.
Oh, you want a kissy wissy, John?
That is when he's at his most. Yeah, that's when he's at his most simian.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. Like he's goofy looking there, but when he does that, he's like King Louie from the Jungle Book. Look at that.
What's he
That
doing?
Albert character.
Yeah.
He's helping people that hate. He's on the wrong fucking side of history.
So that's just a teaser of what's happening tomorrow night on Rico, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's right, Clay. It's gonna be a hot one.
On the edge of his seat.
Yes. So and now we have a little something to watch before Blunder, right?
Yeah, this is from Sunday's show.
Okay. Let's go, everybody. Hit like, hit subscribe. I'll play some of this first, and then we'll do super chats and super tips. But we're here. We got plenty of time. No rush. Just turn on accept gift memberships or get yourself a tier 1 membership and join us behind the wall. General Ward reporting for duty, sir. Let's go.
Hey, how are
Thanks,
you?
man.
Happy Sunday. Here's my
I thought it was gonna be someone like John Melendez or host. He says crew.
I'm saying that line for best boy.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah, just do it. You're not gonna ever get one of those, are you? Unless you buy it. And then
Wow. That really's got to burn Carl up, huh? He doesn't have a pro football arm wrestling crew shirt of his own.
I brought one for Shirley, but it says
Holy
Jew
shit.
on the
I might have 4 sandwiches.
I don't need to wear it. People know.
buy it. I got it for free, you see.
Wow.
Do it, okay?
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, all the fucking God.
Anyway, so I did manage to edit.
Oh, Subway.
And I did put the play day, for all the YouTube members. I strongly recommend you become a member, because when these shows, when I end them, they...
No wonder this guy's so lazy. Look how hard it is just for him to talk.
Yeah, never mind do it.
Right. Shave. I just said a sentence. I'm white.
I wish I didn't have to drink so much. Why do I love sports?
Before Dummy quit for the... He's already done? Before Dummy quit for the night, someone asked him if his Frankenfinger was a G-spot finder. He doesn't think it exists. Can't wait for tomorrow.
That explains a lot.
Of course he doesn't. Well, in his defense, to him it never has. You know what I mean?
Right. Go unlisted and it goes straight to my members only, along with Patreon. So it would be
about that, Troy.
Yeah, what's he fucking babbling about? What
So
did he
he's
say?
saying that after the show is over,
Yeah.
that he puts it for members only. But here's what's interesting about that. If you look at his page,
Yeah.
under the live tab,
Right.
there's no members only videos. You go to videos.
Yeah, there's nothing for members.
If you go to our YouTube page, you see under the live tab the raid from the other night,
Right.
the Ricos that we put behind the wall, Blunder, all yeah, the members only.
I got it, Frog. Yeah.
And Cameron's ass like
You got it.
If you look at ours, you can see it, the members only.
My point is, I don't think you get anything for being a member of this channel. There are no members only videos.
You don't even get members' videos for being a member. Get nothing.
He hasn't gotten around to it yet, didn't he?
Yeah, so what's he doing? So he's editing videos and just taking them off of YouTube where people are gifting memberships and putting them on Patreon where there's like 12 people. Smart. Smart. Yeah, this business savvy.
But he only has to pay himself.
That's right.
They win.
He's got. I'll give him this. He's got little to no overhead. You know.
Soon he's not gonna have a roof over his head.
But think about
If he walks through the door, there's plenty over.
Made it funny.
All right, that's it for me. See you later, boys.
Yeah, close it. Close it up. Yeah. Go pee. Go pee.
Become a Patreon member as we rebuild my Patreon. So, what is it, $4.99 a month? Give me a break. Come on, bro. just like to go through the pores at the beginning of the show. Tom's been.
He never does this, by the way. He never goes through the pores. I don't think he had any super chats, so he decided.
That's exactly.
Yeah. Today he went.
Having
His
trouble
first show was
connecting, I
members
think.
only mode. It was just all his ass lickers until Dappler showed up. It was $2 him to death today.
Give the Quadfather never. Can't be trusted. He
Come on,
sent my
John.
link out
Just open
to
your
everybody.
heart. John, you know what? I've learned from my mistakes. Not the jumping from a tree, but crossing you, that mistake. John, I'm on my knees and crawling back to you. I don't have a choice, but you get it. Let's take a 64-minute shower and talk about it. You change my bag, I'll change your bag. Yeah, man. We all have baggage. Watch out, don't trip over mine. You don't want that sticking up the room.
And you can't.
Wait, I'm not allowed to ask if your wife is hot, you jerk
What's up,
off.
Zach?
Please tell me the rules and I will try to remember for next time. Who are you asking, me? Or are you asking a guy who's talked shit about my wife? You know what you're doing, just stop.
I think she meant, can she jerk off to your wife?
Jerk off whoever you want, Alva. I'm not the jerk off police anymore. I retired.
That's my favorite cheap trick album.
Gives a shit.
Trust somebody does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good to see you. And thank you for the DM. Why didn't you admit to it on John's show today? Dave sent you a super chat about Julie says thank you for the DMs, and you piped up. You didn't say anything. What are you worried about?
Nut up.
Shut up. Nut up or shut up.
Nice guy. First of all, it's such a misconception. Now, it doesn't bother me.
Nothing
But you
does.
always like to make this
I wish you were a
misconception that I'm
misconception.
drinking non-stop.
Right.
And it couldn't be further from the truth.
We have to think about farther or further.
Fuck that one up.
Well, you're a smart guy.
Effect and effect. Either way, no. I'm drinking no water. And I'm drinking,
From 4 o'clock on.
Craving some cheese,
Right.
baby.
Right, from when I open my eyes to when alcohol shuts them for me. What's wrong with that?
I get Mountain Dew.
I think it's
That's
the effect of alcohol drinking affects your brain. I think
Right.
that's how you use it, right?
Yes.
Right now. And yes, there's a Jet game on. But I don't care.
Wow.
Nobody does. I can vouch for that.
Yeah. Wow, what a man. He's turning his back on the Jets game. Wow. Sacrifice. That's what
By
it's all
that time it
about.
was already like 72 to 3. So.
Later on, I'm gonna Uber it to the bar. And I'm watching some football. And I'll
Winning!
and I'll Uber it back.
Bless
And that's a fact check.
Bless you.
Contrary to another person's claim.
Mr. Matty
Right. So,
plays.
Lyft? Somebody claimed you were going to use Lyft instead of Uber?
You guys can think all you want.
We'll think.
Yeah, don't tell us what to think.
So is he not driving his car because he's now he's paranoid that someone's gonna catch him driving his car drunk?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
He might actually be doing the Uber though and going to Stevie to. I think that, well, in my opinion, I didn't hear this from anybody in the SJ Army, but I heard there's a certain bartender that doesn't want John there. So on the days that bartender's not working, he can come see me. I think that's one of those.
I guess there's a big football game on tonight because he was drinking.
Is there? What is it? Tuesday? No, there's no football game.
There's no Tuesday.
Thank you.
No.
Appreciate you.
Just know. That you're stupid.
How's your night going?
Slash, I'll read you. You are a member, so you have Clay Day now, the one that I removed. Just had to edit out a little scene that I forgot about in my
In his own movie.
#1 hit-selling movie.
Oh, God damn it.
#1 where?
In my #1 hit selling. Never mind that.
#1 hit-selling movie.
National Lampoon Presents One Too Many. I forgot how funny it was. And you know what the best reaction to that was? Clay Dabbler and I, we both didn't know it was coming, but...
You know what else you forgot? Your kid's birthday. The wrong one's tattooed on
Ordering
your
a
arm.
sandwich right
Idiot.
now.
Clay laughed out loud. And if a movie can get 2 or 3 laughs, you succeed.
I think I was happy the fact that you
Need to get some
forgot that fucking porn scene.
food.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, you know what, Law Cavallari? If you get a guy with a mask on to break, you've got gold there, my friend.
He stopped licking paper for like 5 minutes and left.
Right.
I mean, laugh out loud moments. If you can get 2 or 3, then you've done your job.
I believe Scorsese said that. You know, if you get 2 or 3 laughs in a movie, you've done your job.
Yeah, if it's a drama.
So I guess Schindler's List missed the
Yeah,
mark.
there's a couple light moments in there.
Light
What?
Yeah.
I mean, really, think about it. You go to a movie like, I don't know, Super Bad, you know, and if you laugh 3 times, you're gonna go, that's a good movie?
Yeah, of course not.
No.
What's the one with, why am I blanking on the name? The fucking Vegas one for Bachelor Party.
Hangover.
The Hangover.
You laugh a little, yeah, every 3 minutes you're
Fucking 2 minutes into that movie, you're laughing. Fuck out of here. Howard's Private Parts was fucking
You can laugh
hilarious.
3 times during a comedy. Well, he's used to that in stand-up.
45 minutes, 3 laughs.
There's a ton of laughs in The Departed.
Yeah.
Alec Baldwin and Mark Wahlberg are fucking hilarious. Baldwin steals that fucking movie.
And Clay laughed out loud, which is a true validation that it was funny. Let's go! And therein lies the Duke's sense of humor.
Yeah, for anyone who has not watched One Too Many, I'm with you. I defy you to find 3 over under 3 laughs, 0 under. No way.
Yeah.
We're
I
expecting
mean, if you know him, if you know what, if you're watching from our out, it's funny just because it's him and it's so bad. But no, if you're a normal person watching that,
Shut up.
Way your choice, right? What else would it be? What else would actually make that bad?
I understand that you have problems with.
This is immoral. What else could be immoral about it except that?
In slavery, you beat them, you work them.
You don't have to beat a person for them to be your slave.
They did.
Yeah, but you don't have to, so that's not the caveat of must. So if the case is that the only thing that you could even find to be abhorrent about slavery is taking away a people's agency and free will. Otherwise, what's even your issue with it?
Here's what I want
Can you answer my question first? What is even your issue with it other than that? What is it?
I don't like it. So
Yeah, oh, I don't like it. Oh, okay. Yeah, great argument.
If you can say this, I'll think you're being honest, but it sounds so dishonest. What I want to hear Rico say is, if I had 3 choices, to die, to become a forced labor slave, or to just have Mezzo snap his fingers and he likes me now, that he would choose one of the other 2.
Well, I would choose to take away that person's agency.
I get to live and not have to work. If he can
Yeah.
answer that honestly.
Okay, hang on. I'll answer.
What would you pick?
I'll answer it not only honestly, but I'll even go beyond that. So if it was me choosing for you, if it was me choosing to take away your free will, which is the same to me as slavery, of course I would choose that. But if it was to choose me having my free will taken away, I would choose slavery over that.
Wait, so you're saying you think slavery is taking someone's free will?
What else would you even have an issue with?
And God condones slavery?
No, listen. What I'm saying is that the reason that you have a moral issue against slavery is because of the condemnation against taking away a person's agency. The same issue you have with the same issue you have with slavery is the same issue you have with kidnapping. It's the same exact problem.
You called me. What did I miss?
By you saying
taking someone's free will away.
All right, I'm not about to be ignored on my own live. You got me fucked up. What did I miss?
You were off screen for a second. You there?
Well, it's not like you've contributed anything. I don't know why you're upset.
Hey, Rico?
It's not you've contributed anything to your own life.
Thank you. I just want to know what I missed. But yes,
Well, I'll tell you what you missed.
You guys are having a wonderful day.
I'll tell you what you missed. So what you missed was this: was whether or not taking away a person's agency is the same as slavery. My contention is that the same thing which makes slavery immoral is the fact that you're taking away people's free will and agency. So if it's his contention that you should take away people's agency rather than enslave them, he's just saying the same thing twice.
I was here for that. I'm talking about your answer to the hypothetical.
Okay, which hypothetical? Yes, I did. I said if I was choosing for you, I would choose yes to take away your agency. I already told you that one too. If I was choosing for me, I would choose to keep my free will intact.
So are you a slave?
It's actually my brother's birthday too, which is kind of cool. I'm about to hit bed though, kind of early morning. Yeah, I think I might go down there tonight. You know, not particularly drawn to go down there, but might as well if I get bored enough. I'm about to go get some dinner right now though.
Whatever the things were that were inside of me that would have made me Rico, they are now gone. Do you want me to answer the question or not? The case is, if I don't care what you believe, I'll demonstrate it. I'll demonstrate it for you.
He's broadcasting.
So what? You're broadcasting yours too. So if it's the
I'm
case,
just letting you know because we make it public.
Yeah, that's
You do it sneaky.
how's it sneaky? You're broadcasting publicly, and I'm broadcasting publicly. What's the problem?
I feel like also people in
Why do I need to say it?
section have been. Oh my god, calm down. Ew. What's it called? People have been calling him by a different name. Is this like a person that like matters?
Well, I mean, I probably don't matter much to you.
This is Frank Turek.
Who?
So, Rico, I just want to make sure that we're clear, you can interrupt me 7,000 times after this, but let me just get this out.
His name is Richard?
Tommy has them all fired up. Yeah, I see that. I'm watching his stream on my tablet.
Single choice, one single free will to like me. You wouldn't pick that, whereas with slavery, you lose lots of free wills. You can't play, you can't go hang out with your family, you can't go out on a drive, you can't do art, you just work for me forever. You still would pick that one more than the one where you just lose the one thing.
Well, you're not losing the one.
You would give up.
Yeah, you're not actually losing the one thing. So I wouldn't consider free will to be bubbled into sections of utils. The idea here would be,
This guy's dishonest.
if I didn't like you, what is the dishonesty?
I'm learning right now that he's from whatever.
What is the dishonesty?
Well, then
What is the dishonesty, sir?
Then work for me, Rico.
What? Take away my free will then. Try it. See how that works out for you.
Frank?
Yeah, try it.
Sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's it. That's it. How's that a threat?
Threat?
How's that a threat?
Is that what that was?
No. Ridiculous.
I just dropped him down. He has free will.
You did infringe upon his free will. So fair enough.
He said to.
You did.
He said to. No, I really don't think that that's an honest answer.
Because you got your ass kicked.
Choose slavery over friendship.
Got your ass
kicked. That's too ridiculous. That guy's being dishonest.
I think the rationale.
That wasn't a question of whether or not I would choose friendship over slavery. He's a lying, gutless sack of liberal shit, which is why he didn't want me to continue to press him. The question was whether or not I would allow the core of myself to be changed by having my will altered, or choose slavery. In that case, I would choose slavery rather than, because I would no longer be me. If you took away the things that made me me, I'm not me anymore. And that's what he didn't want to contend with. And his only other option was to say that if you took away a person's will, you are indeed advocating for slavery itself anyway. And that's how you argue that, by the way, from a biblical perspective. They'll always argue that you should make people slaves instead, thus losing their position on God makes slave dough. So, just something for you guys to take away. By the way, that was enjoyable to do that to them.
Citizens
I always enjoy
protesting.
it. What was that channel called? I want to see the code now. Oh, there's
What?
something.
He said he wouldn't stop unless I was his friend, so I would say that's like he made me do it.
Right.
Right?
But that's not what slavery is, though. To be a slave is to be owned as property.
Yeah, but he treats me like property.
But you're not owned as property, though.
It doesn't
Like,
matter.
that's
The thing that
battery
makes
for
slavery
sure.
wrong is the
It's
same
definitely
thing that
assault.
makes what you were talking about wrong. It doesn't matter.
Friends.
Yes, which is why it's coercion. But you're
It's not
a slave.
coercion.
You've
It's
just been
not- God,
coerced
these
and
people are-
assaulted brutally.
How do these people work,
But he
dude?
makes me do stuff. Like a slave. So I think that's kind of slavery. Like I have to go like pick stuff up from the dispensary and go do
You
things
didn't
like
say
that.
that. You just said that you're his friend now. Which again, like, to be clear, this is fucked. Coercion is bad. But if you're being held against your will and like you're not allowed to leave and you are like owned as property on top of given these tasks, slavery. But if you're not owned as property,
That's
then
chattel
you are being
slavery.
coerced. This is coercion.
Oh, Lord.
But Rico made me be his friend. I don't understand. I feel enslaved. I thought it was about my feelings.
Who said that?
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
what you guys
people.
talking about.
I am one person.
The argument here is simple. The same thing that you would say makes slavery immoral, which is the elimination of agency and free will, is the same thing that you'd be advocating by saying that God must force people to be other people's friends. That you eliminate the same thing, thus creating the same moral conundrum that you are trying to get away from to begin with. That's it. Very simple argument. If you're going to make it, then make that argument.
Forced. But
Yeah.
he forced me.
You're not owned as property, which is the criteria.
But he makes me do things like I'm property. I don't understand.
I don't know how to, like, and I'm being so genuine right now. I'm not sure how to break this down further. But like,
Well, do I not?
I'm going to get some Subway for dinner first, because I've just been eating pot pies a lot. But I think I'll go there a little bit after I finish eating or something.
becomes your property, unless there is a legal agreement
So
made.
there's only to be enslaved, you have to have a contract. Is what you're saying?
It's the most ridiculous shit I ever heard.
Slavery is a property agreement, so yes.
What? What the fuck? What?
Yes. So okay, I'm trying to understand this. So like,
what?
Someone under like that didn't choose that, didn't sign any document, didn't make a contract. They just had to go and do things. Like were forced into other countries and forced to build things. They are not slaves because they didn't
No,
sign
we
a
can't move
contract.
on. Fuck you. You move on. You move on, fucker.
They're going into other
I'm enjoying
countries.
myself.
They're for like being forced to do work. Definitely human trafficking. That's where like sex trafficking comes from. It's
And
that
so they're
over,
not
like
slaves.
sexual stuff.
So human traffickers
No,
aren't
they're
slaves. People
they're
that
trafficked victims for sure.
and
But
they're not slaves.
They're not people owned as property, so no. Unless they are,
Oh.
because some like people who are
What?
human trafficked are owned as property. That is the case sometimes. But not all
Well,
the time.
now you're confusing me. Are people that are human trafficked, are they not slaves? You're just confusing
Not
me.
all the time. But sometimes people are literally like owned contractually in sex trafficking or human trafficking. In that case, yes. But if that's not the case, then no. To be a slave is to be a person owned as property. And to own property is a
For those of you saying you're bored in the chat, you know what makes me not bored? Watching my mods ban people who say that they're bored. Mods, take care of that for me. They say that they're bored. We'll just go ahead. They can provide us with entertainment. Go ahead, say it, you fuckers. I want to be entertained.
I'm not on YouTube.
I'm having trouble seeing the difference.
Okay. One has a legal agreement. One doesn't. Like, the whole reason why this came up in the first place is because in the Bible.
Well, hold on. I just want to take this another step. So, just really quickly. So, were the people who were the black slaves? Were they just human trafficked?
They were owned as property contractually, like legally.
Well, no,
they
didn't sign a contract. But the women didn't sign the contracts, right? There's no contract. So some of them didn't have contracts.
they didn't sign the contracts, but federally.
Oh, so hold on. So you have proof that everyone had a contract?
No, it was federal. It was like written into law, so there was still an agreement. They just weren't a part of it.
Oh, so human, because it was written into law. So like, if human trafficking was written into law, then slavery.
Yeah. If there's a legal agreement, then yes.
Interesting.
But human trafficking is famously, typically, against the law.
Look, I think I've learned enough for the day. I mean, you've opened up my world of what the difference is between human trafficking and slavery. I've got a lot to learn, it looks like.
Yes, you got a lot to learn.
Sure. You know what chattel slavery is? Do you know what the word chattel means?
Hi, Jordan.
Hey. Bye-bye. Bummer.
Indeed. Moving on. There's a person in here, I think his name's Andrew or Richard, I don't know which one, but, he came in, and he was, like, grilling Mezzo on slavery, and I think he might have brought questionable individuals with him.
He did indeed. His name is Andrew Wilson. He is streaming. He's from The Crucible, apparently.
What the fuck is the Crucible?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Okay.
But
I listen to like the Whatever podcast, which I've never watched, but I know vaguely that they like have like a bunch of like right-wing ideologies that generally hurt people.
Yeah, he's definitely like a
He's the pickle jar guy.
Ooh. No, he's definitely like an arch conservative. So I like little clips of him, and he just sits there like, smoking cigarettes and.
He's the pickle jar guy.
Olive jar.
Why didn't anyone give me this information earlier?
Wouldn't have done you any good.
Y'all all fake as hell. Every single last one of y'all
Not
is
yet.
fake
Gotta get
as
some food
fuck.
first.
Can you answer a question for me real quick?
Hold on. To the people who are confused about what I mean by this. So, Andrew Wilson, as I'm learning, is the name of the dude who's in the Whatever podcast. Or one of them, I think.
Are those glasses real?
Yes.
Wait, they're actual? Like, you can see out of them?
Like, you see how they're altering your vision? Like that. If these are prescription.
Where did you get those?
Lensalter.com. But yeah, I can't see for shit. It's bad.
Yeah, me neither. Anyways, that Rico guy was really good. He had a lot of good points. Why did you kick him off?
I didn't. Mezzo did. Because Rico said to infringe upon his free will.
Because he couldn't win the argument?
No. Because it says to infringe upon his free will. So Mezzo was like, okay. And then
That's not an infringement on my free will. Stupid.
But the people who don't know what I'm
Fucking
talking about
idiot.
with like the pickle jar.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Back to
y'all, I know y'all holding on. So
Let's see how many
Andrew,
details she gets wrong.
as I'm learning, is one of, or the dude from the Whatever podcast. I don't really know how that works.
Uh-huh.
And if you guys know, there's this this girl. Her name starts with a Z. I don't want to mispronounce her name. But there's this woman who actually has hair that's kind of similar to mine is right now, and she was
And the
on
nose ring.
UE, and she did a really good job, I think.
She got devoured.
And she went on the
She
Leonard
put Vaseline
podcast.
on the pickle jar. Actually, it was olives, but
olives.
Okay, I don't know about that.
She had
but
like
anyway,
lotion on her hands, and then she like rubbed it all over the jar lid.
I don't know where you got that from. But anyway, also he didn't say that like as he was trying to open it. But she went there to talk about misogyny because he's misogynistic typically, and he's like, women can't open the pickle jar. So
no, I
then
didn't. Never happened.
she pulls out from her fucking bag. I shit you not. She goes in her bag and
Never
pulls
happened.
out a fucking jar.
None of this happened.
And she goes, open it.
None of this ever happened. Just like none of this
You
ever
probably know
happened.
what I'm talking about now, right?
hmm
Open it.
Never happened.
And so he starts to try and open it.
That's actually not what happened.
He
Never
starts to
happened.
try and open it.
Never
The
happened.
jar's there.
From what I
She
recall,
tried to open it first. She couldn't. And then she
Okay,
handed it to him
sure,
after
whatever.
she smeared
I-
all the lotion all over.
there was no lotion. I don't know where you're getting this from. But anyway,
There definitely was, but who
jar
cares?
It was all lubed
for
up.
you.
That's
Jar
why they both
for
said
you.
it was greasy, but
He
whatever.
tries to open it. It does not go well.
Yeah.
And like he keeps trying, like my man is straining. My man is straining. I mean, like it's rough.
He's your man.
And as he's talking, he's like,
Alright.
I don't know,
Right
like
back. I gotta get some food real quick.
I don't think this is like that. Something had to have been done to this jar. Is what's being said.
Uh-huh.
Now I didn't see the before. I didn't see the after.
I'm sure.
I don't know anything about the jar.
Yeah.
But it looked bad.
Because you want it
That's
to
what
be
I'm
bad. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, let's take a brief intermission.
Take one.
Andrew Wilson.
Is there actively an ice
Jar.
facility during the day?
Optical.
It's
Or
during the
a
day
manual.
and at night time, but during the daytime it's more like
Anybody here
Chill
like
out.
olives? Y'all?
you can watch this guy on X right now, Tommy Boy for Freedom. He's at the protest, but he's kind of far away. But anyways, you can still see kind of the size of the crowd and who's all there from his stream. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Olive.
Get around it. Then why does it only include white people? Then why isn't it for Mexicans, sir? Why is it only for white people? Why don't they call Mexicans crackers, sir?
Rico, you're crashing out. Relax.
Just answer the question, dude.
Right? That slur was meant for poor white people. You literally
Yes, it's racially charged.
They're
Yes.
poor. It's rooted in classism. It's poor.
Who cares what it's rooted in? I already. So
Crackers.
again.
And let's be very clear about something. Mexicans have their own slurs. Chinese people have their own slurs.
I agree.
Which a lot of white people came up
Are
with
those racist?
based
Are
off
those
of their
racist slurs?
racist. Based off their
Are those
ethnicity.
racist slurs?
They have their own complete different
Are
slurs
those
that white
racist
people have
slurs?
used. But it was only ever white people that used cracker.
Are those
for poor
racist
white
slurs?
people.
Those other slurs are those racist? Those other slurs used for other races?
For Mexicans and Asians?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Okay, so then why is it when you charge those with racial categorization, are those made racist? But somehow when this is charged with a racial categorization, meaning it's meant to specifically attack you for being white and poor, why is that not now a racial slur, sir?
So, now, we can get into that, right? There's a distinct difference because of that. It's called dehumanization. And what I mean by that is, we see time and time again that there were certain slurs being used for people of color, including black and brown folks, in which there were also laws set up that said that black and brown people were lesser than human, quite literally known as the 3/5 compromise, right? The difference in dehumanization compared to black folks, compared to
No,
poor
that was
white
for
folks, you wanna know-
dude. That was for voting purposes, so that the North wasn't outvoted by the South. Give me a break. What are you talking about?
So they made the slaves 3/5 to give the South slave
No,
owners
what
one up.
what the whole purpose of that was to try to make sure that the South could not rule over the North because they had so many slaves.
So that's why they made the slaves 3/5.
Yes, I agree. It was, but it was about
So then what the
voting.
hell?
It was about voting. That was what the classification was for.
So hold on, stop. Let's be clear. It was not just about voting, right? Because even after the South got their little one-up, their little help in Congress, people still used that law to justify the state-sanctioned violence that they committed on slaves and black people.
Yes,
They were literally considered 3/5.
Yeah,
They were
I know.
literally
I got the one you suggested, and then I got a spicy Italian too.
Yeah, but nobody's arguing
all
that.
said that they were
The sweet teriyaki.
I'm not defending it. I'm explaining the historic context.
Hold on, listen. That's the whole point here. That's
Bro.
the whole point here, right? Black and brown people and slaves were literally less than human. They were considered 3/5 of a human being. They were considered 3/5 of a human. Okay, and so guess who still got
Let me see, is this
jobs?
toasted?
The crackers.
I'm not sure if they
Guess who still
toasted it.
got jobs?
Or maybe they
The
did.
white people.
Why- and what-
I hate when they forget to toast it or choose not to.
Compared to African
Why do you keep eating?
Not ordered it online.
Because
You're such a bad
It's got banana peppers,
You want to let me get 3 words out.
onions,
You want
olives,
to let me get
green
3
peppers,
words out
tomatoes.
before you- Now, what about
And
what
rice.
about
It's really
pepperwood?
good.
There we go.
Is pepperwood racial?
Peckerwood, I haven't even heard Peckerwood.
You never heard the word
Who's
pepperwood?
that for? No, not like
Can you
that.
look up the word?
Delicious.
Sure. Am I going on Urban Dictionary?
No, it's a very common anti-white slur.
It's a common anti-white slur. Hold on a minute. Let's see here. Peckerwood. Wait a minute. Let's see here. Peckerwood.
Really good.
It says a white person, especially a poor one.
So when a black person specifically uses this in order to create,
I almost bought 4 sandwiches, but they wouldn't let me apply the deal to.
how's that not racially
You
motivated?
realize, hold on. I don't think you just realized. You just proved my point even further. That's considered another classist term.
No, it's
That's
considered, it's racially charged.
That's not
It sounded
racially.
so good.
It's literally
Are you
for white
referring to a
people,
race?
especially a poor
Are
one.
you referring to a race?
It says here, white person, especially a poor one.
Yes,
That's
so
classist,
are we
not
referring to?
racist.
Oh, you're already,
if I had a slur that referred to
in the
Chinese
parking lot?
people as being poor Chinese people, let's say it was Ching Chong, would that be racist?
Dude, are they here in America?
Yeah, there's Chinese people here in America.
So you do realize they've said that to Chinese people, right?
Is it racist is my question.
It's racist, it's xenophobic.
Yeah.
What are we talking
So
about?
then what you're doing
Is it a pretty big agenda?
Let me make the argument now.
Rico,
My turn to make the argument.
this is how-
You're just not
Rico,
letting me make
Rico,
the
Rico,
argument. You
Rico.
contradicted yourself.
Here's how I know. Here's how I
Sir,
know.
sir,
you're
sir, let me
arguing
make
bad
the
faith.
argument.
No, argue.
You know, I'm not allowed to
Here's
make
how I know-
arguments.
Rico,
Only you are.
Rico, this is how I know you're arguing in bad faith because rich white people have used Peckerwood as well. Rich white people have used Peckerwood as well,
And
dude.
BLK people have used the hard ER before, dude.
Because they, what? Dude, they're black.
Yeah,
They're black.
Yeah, and they're white. So therefore, if they're white and they say it can't be racist, if you're black and you say you can't be racist, so if it's racially
Dude,
charged from
you're
the other
not
direction,
not
then it has to be
understanding.
racist
You're
by your
not-
logic.
You're not, Rico.
No, you're not understanding, sir. Let me make the
No,
argument.
You're not understanding.
What? You're just all you do is cut me off when I'm making an argument.
For you. I made it very clear for you.
How do you know what my position even is? You won't let me make the argument. Let me make the argument.
I
then
think
we-
so, yeah.
Go ahead.
If it's
Yeah.
the case, you just contradicted yourself. If it's the case that you say, the hard ER, if BLK people say it, totally fine, because they're part of that race. Then it would equally apply that it would be perfectly acceptable for white people.
Yeah, I
to
almost
say,
felt,
would
I was
or
thinking
say
about it.
the C word because they're part of that race as well. However,
Smash
the second
that
you
shit.
say it becomes
Protest,
racially
fam.
motivated is when the white person says it back. But somehow it's not racially motivated when black people say it to white people, and it's only racially motivated when white people.
Did you
say it,
already
like
eat, or are you
Chinese
gonna eat when you get
people,
back?
For instance, in order to produce, hey, this is like a low-class Chinese person. Somehow you're making the conflation that it is the case that it can only be class used against white people instead of racial motivation, and that is definitionally not true based on Justice Lee wrote. Oh, red.
Beef what?
Now go ahead.
So Rico, once again, you clearly have to understand because I quite literally explained to you the origin of crack.
Beef stew sounds pretty good, like some homemade. Yummy in my tummy. I gotta eat another sandwich. It looks too good. I'm gonna try the spicy Italian now.
And where it came from. Nobody was calling white people
So
cracker.
good.
Nobody was calling white people cracker back then because
Look
they
at
were
how
black.
he
Now
fucked it
they were
up.
Calling, no.
Yes, they
aren't.
do. Yes, they do. You're lying. You're just lying. Yes, they do.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Stop.
You got your banana peppers, tomato, green pepper,
Yes, they're saying that they're
lettuce,
low-class white people.
onion,
lesser
olive,
than themselves.
No, they're not.
mayonnaise,
Then why bring classes? Yes, they are.
Subway
Yes, they are.
vinaigrette, and honey mustard is the key
And by the way,
ingredient.
dehumanization is not a
I
necessity.
love their honey mustard.
Nobody.
Plus the meat, and then the meat is pepperoni and like salami or whatever.
Because there's no violence coming from that whatsoever.
That's not necessary to the definition you read, sir.
And
Necessary?
To the definition you read.
pepper jack
The
cheese.
definition I read that specifically says marginalized.
Doesn't
So
say it
good.
has to be violence.
Again,
You
are
just
white
made that
people
up.
Yeah.
are white people?
Does it say there has to be violence? No, it doesn't. You just made that part
Yeah.
up again. You just keep
Honey
making
mustard
that
and
word.
the vinaigrette
That's
too.
your own
Really.
definition.
Violence. What are you talking about? Racism will always
Then
be
show me in the
violence.
definition where
What
that's
are
the
you
case.
talking
Show
about?
me in the definition where it says that violence is a necessity for
I think
racism.
so,
It
yeah.
has to show up in the definition for it
Because
to
otherwise you're
prove it.
making new addendums to your own definition because you're losing this debate.
What is the What has been the history?
Yeah.
of the United
Etymology doesn't matter.
But
in the definition.
that's why I like it. I
What
like
has
getting
been the
different,
history of
couple of
the
different
United States prior to the
options.
Civil Rights Act? All the racism that we saw
Mhm.
unfold throughout the civil rights, throughout the civil rights era, throughout segregation, throughout the Jim Crow era, throughout slavery. You're telling me that just because violence doesn't show up in the racism definition,
Has nothing to do with your
that doesn't mean there was
definition.
no violence?
I didn't say there was no violence. I said it's not in its necessity to be racist.
You're implying because violence doesn't show up in the definition of racism
That is
it
not
doesn't
necessary. No, just that's not necessary is a conditional for being racist. Why are you lying again? Repeat back what I actually repeat back
Well,
my actual
you
position.
could meet some cool
Just
people in
see
there
it.
who aren't like
And I'll correct you
weirdos.
if you're wrong. Go ahead. Steel man my position, and I'll correct you if you're wrong.
Well, I
If you know
mean,
what a
they could
steel
talk
man
to
is,
you
it
and be
means-
like
I'll
nice
tell you what a
instead
steel
of
man
like
is. It means
weirdos.
to give the most charitable version of what I'm arguing right now. That way I know you understand it.
Because I brought up the fact that slurs literally can come from violent history of racism, you literally said, where does that come in the definition? Where does violence show up in the definition? And I'm telling you, it does not have to show up in the definition because the system of racism.
This is your argument.
Yeah, I should have filmed this because I was extra hungry tonight.
So that I know you understand.
What do you mean in the most
Demolishing
Like,
it.
look, I'll give you your argument. Your
everything
argument.
you've been saying.
So here, like, I'll give you the most charitable version of your argument, and then I
Yeah.
hope you'll do the same for me.
Needed
What
some,
I see that your argument
some
is that
protein
based on the
to
etymology, the history,
power up.
the origin of these various words, these racially motivated attacks on various people, which are going on, those are done racially from YT people. They're not done to YT people because what's being referred to by the other people who are not YT is that this is class-based rather than being
You
racially
probably taste
motivated.
better.
That's the most charitable way that I can possibly put out your view here. What about that is wrong?
So again, what I told you from the beginning, there's a distinct difference when it comes to the slur of cracker and the N-word and
All of a sudden, I'm craving
I
Chipotle
told you from the beginning. No, you didn't.
Yeah, I just
No, you
gave you. I
didn't.
just said.
Because I got a lot
you're
of
saying
good
one
vegetables,
is
too.
not racially motivated, it's class motivated. That's your point.
I like the salad bowl or whatever, rice bowl.
Now do the most charitable version of my argument, so I know you.
Or I get the
understand
like chicken.
Dude, you trying to flip
And
this shit
Chipotle?
is
I'm not even trying to flip anything. I
I
just
get
want you to
everything.
give me a charitable version of my argument like I did for you.
You don't want to
Yeah.
comprehend what I'm saying,
How
so you're
can-
trying to say,
How can you do that?
Pretty
I can
much, I
repeat your
think.
argument, but you can't repeat mine.
sample off of you.
How can I repeat your argument,
Yeah.
but you can't repeat
You
mine?
didn't repeat my argument. You clearly did not listen to what I said. You did not repeat my
Bro,
argument.
the caveat for your argument
Yeah, I
is
have
that it's
before.
class-based, not racially based, these words.
Crap, dude.
Is that right? Okay,
That's
then,
how
then
it
I was
started.
correct in your
That's how it
argument.
was used.
Then I was
That
correct
is
in
how
your
it has
argument.
always been
Then I
used.
was correct
That's how
in
it
your
is.
argument.
No, you weren't.
Then what did I get
You
wrong?
weren't. I specifically
film that
asked
if I
you
do.
what violence came out
Do a
of
Chipotle
somebody
review.
Bro, that
throughout the history of America. Throughout the history of America.
What does that
What
do?
history-
What does that do with your
violence-
argument?
What violence has come out of calling a white person cracker?
It's
think
not.
you should-
It's not.
you should get something to eat
necessary
later.
For the definition you gave for what
Something
racism
delicious.
is, which is what we're arguing. Not the history. Not the history of if people were violent.
Nobody said it was necessary.
Then why are you bringing it up
literally
as
stated-
though it is?
I literally stated to you.
Wow.
The system of oppression and racism that came throughout the history of America. They
Are you like doing a little bit of fasting?
Because they did not see them as human beings.
Kinda.
Thus led to violence.
That's
That's
nice, but it doesn't. Your definition doesn't
I
include
was just,
the
like, kinda, like,
necessity of violence.
dieting a little
It doesn't need to
It
include
does. If you're going to say
No, it
that you
doesn't.
have to have that in order to be racist, yes.
No, it doesn't. No, it
Oh,
doesn't.
okay, well, then
No, it doesn't.
so you're just
No, it
gonna
doesn't.
addend your own
It doesn't.
definition so that's
Yeah.
What do you mean, dude? What are you
Let me explain.
No one,
Let me
no one is using the
Here, I'll
definition how
explain.
they student.
The
I
way-
read it to you clear as day.
Yeah, except you left out, you omitted that there's no necessity for racism, for violence to be included. The reason you keep bringing up violence is to justify racism from BLK people towards white
Makes sense.
people. And so that's why you're adding this addendum. And that's the only reason you're adding the addendum, and it's clear as day for everyone viewing this. That violence is somehow a requirement for racism. It's not.
Nobody said it was a
Then why are you bringing it up? We're talking about racism.
Because it still happened.
What does that do with the definition of racism? Then tell me what's required. What's required for
there was no
racism?
violence anywhere else around the world doesn't mean that violence did not still happen here in America.
Then what's
It doesn't
required
have
for
be a
you to be
requirement.
racist? Then what is
It does
required?
not have
Then
to be.
what
Dude,
is
it does not
required?
have to be.
Then what is?
It does not have to be a requirement.
Then what
It
is?
still happened.
What
It
is the
still
requirement for
happened.
racism that they were arguing?
I
I told you already. Dehumanization, period.
That's
privilege that was there for white people in America. They were dehumanized. Do you know how many people were dehumanized?
That is
during
not
segregation?
what your definition said. Your definition says prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism directed against a person or people.
This is not my definition. It
Right.
is Oxford's
And that's the one
definition.
you're using.
Dude, and you clearly are being selective. I literally said here, prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism.
Yes.
You continue want to stick with prejudice for some odd reason.
No,
And I don't know why.
not just that.
I don't
How
know
is calling
why.
person the
I
C
don't
word
know
not
why.
antagonistic towards a race?
How is it antagonistic? Please tell me.
Put that guy to work tonight.
Because you're saying that you are a low-class YT person, your race is now involved in that
I think he was a noob and he didn't know how to fit all the ingredients on the sandwich correctly. He learned a little bit. I'm taking my order.
You don't care who started it, because that's exactly what poor white people did back then.
Should probably
They didn't
feed my
fucking care
cat.
that rich white people were calling them cracker back then for
What
being
does it
poor.
matter
Now
what we're
all of a
talking
sudden-
about in
now
our
all of a
motivation
sudden-
now?
Now all of a sudden you care. Now all of a sudden you care if a black person calls you cracker when all it means is
Yeah.
fucking poor, because we
You mean 100 years later?
Classism.
100
Now you
years
want to
later?
play- Now you want to play victim and say, oh, you're experiencing reverse racism by a black person. We're simply calling you poor.
Which flavor?
Change
Pepperoni?
over time, like 100 years, for instance? Do they change it when like the word cool? Like the word cool? No, there's no pivot. I'm saying
Those are really
The
flavorful.
thing is that the way it's used right now, right this second.
Yeah, you can pretty much suck on those like
is
fucking
to bring up that their race is
gum.
low class.
Yeah. Make me blush.
So who's calling the entire race?
And they call them the C word too sometimes. What's your point?
The point is intersectionality. Do you know what
Uncensored.
Do you?
I should put that in my stream name.
I reject
Uncensored.
intersectionality. I reject it. A rich white person. I reject it, yeah. Yes, of course, I reject
Until they censor me.
intersectionality as being a mode in prison for which I need to view the world. What I see clear as day is by your definition, the one you gave me from Oxford, it's very clear.
I can't even spell uncensored right. I thought it had an S in
A
it.
rich white person the C word or a not rich white person the C word.
Uncensored.
This is interesting to me. I never heard nobody say they were.
You never heard anybody say that they reject that as a prism to view the world, like Jordan Peterson, for instance?
Yes, I never heard that.
You never heard Jordan Peterson say that?
No, I don't.
No?
Anywho's right.
You never heard
Who's the
a famous
monster?
psychologist who's on tour and talking to millions of people say that he rejects postmodern intersectional or intersectionalism as a prism to view the world?
So you understand that, you know, there are white Christians and then there can be white Muslims, right?
I need to look again.
You understand that? That's intersectionality.
Might just be my Skeletor because it's already paid for a costume. So I have the inflatable one and I have the Skeletor one. And I never really.
In a different religion.
Yeah, but
the same way
I almost bought that, but I don't get like why don't they don't have like free shipping. I thought it was stupid.
Yes, it is.
But I could get that one. I'm still thinking. I do like that one.
Look it up.
I saw it on
It's
I looked on the website at it.
It's trying to make the adjustment of class equalization between racial and economic groups. It is not a prism from which I view the world under the viewpoint of equity. Look for yourself.
Dude, that's not how that works.
Look for yourself. Pull up the definition of intersectionality yourself.
That's not how that works.
Oh, it's how it works. Holding your head's not going to help you with it.
But they have anything to look forward to in there?
Person's identity, such as race, gender, class,
the
and
massage.
sexuality, overlap to create a unique experience of discrimination or privilege. So, like
No,
we
not
said,
yet. I'll look it up.
What do you mean continue?
Yes,
That's the
the
definition.
entire point is to move towards equity
Well-
between those groups. That's what intersectionality is trying to achieve.
Nowhere does it say.
Yeah.
Nowhere in this does
It
it
might
say
not
equity.
be,
Yeah, where are you
uh,
getting this?
where are you-
once you
where
go
are you
in,
getting this definition?
it might be like
This is literally
not
the
using the
easiest
one you
Google
want to
search of my
use
life.
or whatever.
Nowhere in this does it
From
say
who?
equity.
From who?
Google. I just said I Googled this. I literally just said I Googled this. Are you okay?
Yeah,
Matter of
okay.
fact, dude, we
Google,
have
so
like
Google
10
told you
people in
this,
here.
or is there like, I don't know, a source here? Like, is it AI? What is the source from? Google's not the source.
This is the Oxford.
Google's not a source! Google's
Yeah,
the source.
I'll watch that
It's
later.
not a source itself. It's not a
what's the
source.
same way?
I'm watching the Crucible right now.
Hold on.
Unfortunately, you can't. Andrew Wilson set it up so you can't. Every time he goes live, you can't watch his stuff later. So you got to catch it live, or you miss out.
You think
It's
Google's
kind
the
of
source?
stupid.
You went with it.
Yeah, that's not the source, bro.
Here, hold on. Okay. Oxford Language Dictionary. Here's what they said about intersectionality, right? The interconnected nature of social categorization,
That's cool.
such as race, class, gender, as they
Hey, do you know who Danny Mullen is?
regarded as creating overlapping and interdependent systems of discrimination.
Mullen. He's like a YouTuber.
Yeah, you ready for this? I'm going to continue from where we left off. Hang on, I'm going to continue from where you left off. That's all.
I haven't watched his channel too much, but I just know he's like kind of popular. But nice.
Definition. It goes on to say, equity is the goal of ensuring the fair treatment and access of opportunity for all individuals, and this is what intersectionality
I was
is
gonna
crucial.
say, he was at the ICE protest one night. I guess he's kind of like a comedy guy or something like that, comedy YouTuber. But he went to the ICE protest, and he like that was the night that I went there with my Skeletor costume and bumped into him. Yeah, and I appeared in his video. Okay, I'll send it to you.
Without over me using Google now, you're going to use Google.
I'm just using the same source you are.
I'll show you.
No, I use Oxford now.
Give you the
I
timestamp.
literally did what you wanted me to do. I went to an actual direct source, and which was Oxford
pretty funny
Dictionary, and
video,
now
too.
you went to Google.
Equity
Which I
requires
didn't do.
intersectionality.
Goes
True
around
equity
Portland
cannot be
and
achieved without
pretends to
understanding
be
the
like
complex ways
undercover
different
and
identities
as
intersect and
Antifa.
are affected by systemic oppression. If you would like, we can look at
what are you reading from?
This is intersectional equity or empowerment through intersectional diversity. Another one is navigating intersectionality through the United Providers of Health.
What are you reading from?
United
No,
Providers of
seriously,
Health. United Providers of Health. That's what I'm reading from. UPOH.org. A liberal rag, so you should love it.
So not an actual, you said on
That's
Google.
not a source?
It followed up with, hold on. You said from Google, it followed up with equity.
Yes, that's correct.
That's what you said.
Yeah, how do you think that I navigated to where the source was? If you look down, by the way, at those little Google things, if you notice that little paperclip looking thing next to each paragraph breakdown and click it, it'll send you the source, bro.
It sends you multiple sources.
Yes!
It sends you multiple
Yes!
sources. So it's
Now
like,
you know.
So again, which one of these followed up with equity?
I just told you. I just gave you two of
Say-
them. Navigating
hold on.
intersectionality of health equity by United Providers of Health. That equity is the requirement of intersectionality and the goal. It always has been.
So, Jesus, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, Lord should have mercy, just not on me, on you.
So hold on. So again, right? So Rico. Clearly, we're getting two different sources here. We have two different sources here, and what you are putting in must be something.
Well, let's find out if that's true. What do you think the goal of intersectionality is?
There is no goal of intersectionality.
Oh, there's no goal.
It's
Okay.
just
Why don't you
recognizing.
Then Google this. Goal of intersectionality. Tell me what it says.
Why do you have to look up? You have to look up goal of intersectionality
Yeah,
in
look it
order
up.
for it to say equity for you.
It's going to say
Do you
equity.
know
Yeah.
how? In order for it to say equity for you, to fit your definition.
No, it's just that's what intersectionality is for. It's for the purposes of equity. Otherwise, there would be no reason for the analysis in the first place.
Okay, so here, let's see here.
Beat them all up.
Goal of intersectionality, to understand how differences, how different aspects of a person's identity, like race, gender, and class, combine to create equal experiences or of discrimination and
equity.
privilege. You keep adding equity into that.
It is. It's about equity. Bro, it's about equity. What do you think it's about? What do you think you're using the analysis for?
Oh my God.
You're using the analysis to make judgments about unequal or unequitable situations between different groups.
Hold on. So let me get this right. Do you have a problem with equity?
Yes.
Do you need a sick?
Why do you have a problem with equity?
Because equity is fundamentally Marxist in its analysis.
Maybe eventually. That'd be fun.
Yeah, go get a drink. You're going to need one for this breakdown. Get a big drink. We sure are.
We gonna fucking be here a while. We are going to fucking be here a while.
We're going to be here a while.
I'm down.
Equity is Marxism.
Well, it's a Marxist analysis, yes. Well, you have to understand, so that you understand, everything is set in the prism of worldviews for analysis. Marxism is a worldview analysis.
You're waiting
which
for
is saying
the
that the proletariat is being oppressed by the bourgeoisie, and that the entire purpose of Marxism is to utilize a specific analysis in order to prevent the proletariat from being oppressed by the bourgeoisie. That's the point of the analysis. The point of the analysis of intersectionality is they're the oppressive overlords, like the rich or the people in charge. That's what
Maybe
they
some
Marxists
deep
consider
breaths or something like that.
Yeah. So anyway, that's an analysis, the Marxist theory analysis. Now, that's a simplified version, but that's essentially what it is. Intersectionality is an analysis worldview which is trying to figure out what are the social distinctions between the equitable treatments of different people in society. How do those break down by class, gender, race, sex, all of that? And how do we adjust so that we have equity between them? That's the whole point of the analysis. Otherwise, it's useless.
I think anxiety's kind of good for you. Just keeps you aware.
Well, when we're talking about equity specifically, I think that it picks for favor.
Potential danger and shit.
Yes. Yep. So if it's
Well,
so
just
if it's
gotta
the
be
case
aware
that we
of
run an
potential
analysis,
danger
for
and
instance, and
stuff.
you feel that there's not enough equity between, I don't know, let's say weaker men and stronger men. There's not enough equity. Then what would happen under the idea of intersectionality is that you would pass laws or try to make social changes and adjust social changes so that these weaker men now can stand up on a higher box so that they're at an equal level with the stronger men.
You just
using
gotta
some
be
type of
likable.
like legislative
I don't know.
process. In fact, the entire theory is usually broken down by saying the difference.
If they're
between
unlikable
equity
people,
is
then
that
you have
you're
to be
looking over a
the
fence,
likable
and
one.
what equity does, it puts a box down so that you can see over the fence just like the tall guy next to you. That's the whole point of the breakdown, is to say there needs to be an adjustment made socially.
Yeah, you can
so that
be
these
shy
people
and
have
still be the
additional
likable one.
opportunities that they don't believe are afforded to them.
Sometimes that's preferred, you know, because you're not the like loud, obnoxious person.
Whatever distinction it is.
Huh? Yeah.
And you have a problem with that?
Yes, of course I have a problem with that.
Yeah.
I believe in merit-based systems. I believe in merit-based systems, yes. I think the best
you're
person should
nice
get the job
to
based
me.
on their best merit.
But that's not the analogy you gave. You gave the strong guy at the fence and the weak guy
Well,
of one.
Yeah, so I think the strong guy at the fence, right?
I'm special.
I don't think that he should have to be making adjustments for the weak guy to look over the fence because the weak guy can't look over the fence.
Nobody said.
Yes, they do.
Nobody is forcing the strong guy to make adjustments.
Yes,
for the
they
weak
are.
guy to be on the
Yes,
fence.
they are.
No, they aren't.
Yes, they are. That's the whole problem. And I'll give you an example of
That's
this.
not
Do you want an
problem.
example?
Whoa.
An example would be take police departments, for instance, which lower standards for women, and the military, which lower standards for women. Meaning women have lower standards when it comes to training regiments than the men do for the same exact job.
You got
And
this.
that is equity.
Just think about it.
Briefly, yes.
So for the brief
You gotta
time
get in
you
the
were in military,
mindset,
police
the
force,
workout
you're telling
mindset,
me that they
and
intentionally lowered standards.
stay distracted from all that other stuff.
What standards was that?
Oh, well, you can look them up right now. The PT training standards for women is different. Them graduating from various MLS.
Well, you gotta
which,
put your blinders on.
Those are
but
completely different. They have different
you don't
standards.
see people. You only see the machines.
Standards there as well.
When you said briefly, how briefly are we talking?
I don't know, about a year.
That could be a problem.
We're talking about like 20 years ago. I think about a year.
You served in the military for just a year.
Yeah.
Talking about standards of being lowered for women.
Yeah, that's true.
So why did you leave? Why did you leave?
I got a medical discharge.
You were medically discharged, so you were the weak one at that point.
What would that have to do with anything?
I mean, you just sat here. You just sat here. And
So you're saying that I couldn't meet the standards, so
If you're sleepy,
yeah,
you
that's how
gotta
that works.
get your workout done before you can sleep.
So nobody lowered the standard. Did anybody lower the standards for me? No. You see how that works?
You were discharged, so clearly you couldn't serve anymore.
And they weren't going to lower the standards for me, right?
After a year.
And they weren't going to lower the standards for me?
There's one path to
What
take.
happened to you?
All right, were they going to lower the standards for me or not?
Depending on what.
No, they're not going to lower the standards for me, dude. Who cares what happened to me? It's irrelevant.
I mean,
It doesn't matter at all. It literally doesn't matter at all. The standards were not lowered to accommodate me, sir.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
literally just sat here and complained about the weak and the strong, or the weak getting a heads up and the strong had to make accommodations and shit.
Yeah.
And then
Who made accommodations for me?
1 year.
Yeah, who made accommodations for me?
You served 1 year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You served 1 year.
Yeah.
You were considered weak. So wouldn't you agree with that?
Yes.
So you agree that you were too weak to serve anymore?
Yeah,
And
I
the women
agree
that
that
are
I
still
didn't,
stronger
that
than
I did not meet the medical standard necessary to serve in the United States military. Yes, of course.
Right, so then what the fuck
I
do you care
agree.
if women are still in the military?
I'm not saying anything about women being in the military. I'm saying the standards are lowered for women to be in the
Yeah.
military.
But what does
Well,
it matter if you're still
I'm working on maybe
Bro, because they still serve me.
getting more
What do
mobile.
you mean?
You know, I gotta
They're
figure
still
that out.
serving you. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Bro,
dude,
do you think?
you
Do you
got
think?
then I could
to worry about anymore.
Do you think that
have more freedom.
lowering the standards for police officers, for instance, that lowering the standards for them, for female police officers to have the same beat job as male police officers, is doing society better favors or worse favors?
Beat
I wanna be able
Yeah.
to
Honestly,
drive everywhere.
I don't know the process of the police academy or, basic training.
Why don't you just look up the standards?
Yeah,
difference? Why don't you just look up the standard difference between women and men
Yes,
when it
now I
comes
don't
to
have
physical
two
fitness in the police
cats, so I
department?
guess
You can
it's
see
a
that it's
little
lower for
easier to
women,
travel with
even though
one
they're
cat.
supposed to do the same job of apprehending suspects. That's why they get disarmed so frequently
But
and beat
eventually
down
I'll
by
get
suspects so
two cats
frequently.
again.
Because the
So-
standards are lowered for them,
More.
and that's why the analysis is a weak analysis of why I don't believe in equity.
Well,
But that has nothing to do with
think I should.
Yes, it does. The whole reason they began lowered the.
I know,
how did-
right?
What analysis did they use to determine that they needed to lower the standard for women, sir?
I don't fucking
Yeah, it's pretty crazy that they
They
gave
use
me a
intersectionality. It is how that works. It's exactly how it works. Yes, it is.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
Okay, how does it not work that way?
I almost
What
wouldn't be
standard did they
surprised
use?
if they like knew that
I
the cat
literally just explained to
was
you.
sick.
It's simply just
Like they gave it to
identifying
me.
the overlapping identities of an individual or an entire
Sick
group.
people.
For what purpose?
is.
For what
What do
purpose?
you mean for? It literally says to recognize the difference for a discrimination and
Yeah,
privilege.
okay, now it's been
That's it.
recognized.
That's
What,
not-
now that it's recognized, is there something you want to do about it, or are you just trying to recognize stuff, bro?
What do you mean? What, if there's something you want to do about it?
Yeah, is there
That's
something
literally
you
all
want to do about it?
intersectionality does.
Just do something about
I
that,
believe
right? You're identifying, you're
Is
using this
Is this
analysis.
going into DEI? Wait, is this going
Did I
into
say,
DEI?
did I say a word about
motherfuckers
these?
out there.
Or no, because you're the one
No.
sitting here talking about equity,
I didn't say a word about DI. Don't pivot.
Yeah, and I gotta
You're
move
right here.
because this
Yeah,
neighborhood I live in is just
Yeah, I
really.
brought up equity and what was
There's
the
so many
example I gave?
fucking creepy people around here.
What was the example?
I try and sometimes I try and pretend like they're not creepy, but then they just like prove me wrong.
The example.
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
No, the example.
Your whole, hold on.
The,
Your whole spitball.
the example that I gave
Fucking
here is about whether
being outside at all hours and
Your whole
talking about creepy shit and
oh,
doing
the
creepy
strongest
shit
man
and
has to accommodate for the weak ones to have a higher chance. And the
not
women
normal
are
shit.
they're lowering their
Nothing
standards.
positive.
Standards for women are
That's
being
right.
lowered,
Yeah.
and it's staying the same for men. That sounds like you trying to.
Nothing that I memorized.
Well,
You know
but
what
I
I
didn't
mean?
bring up DI. I brought up a problem with the analysis.
Like, you know, you walk by and you hear them talking about like selling drugs or
and why it is
tweaker fucking babble.
Yeah,
Yeah, all the weirdos are talking about all the weirdos. Hey, this is some dabbage on my live feed.
That's all it's being like.
What's your hat? What's your hat on your head being used for?
My hat on my head.
Yes, what's it being used for?
To show my school? I'm confused.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it has
I
some
need
use.
to,
Otherwise, you wouldn't have the hat, I assume.
I need to
Great. So there's some
step
use
up
for
my
it. What is the
security game.
use of intersectionality. What are we using it for, sir? What's its purpose? What's its purpose?
So like last night I went to the protest and there was some black guy that was like sitting on the ground next to me, and at first I thought he seemed like normal, so that's why I stood next to him and I was just filming. And then at one point I looked over and he was just like staring at me like angrily like this, like just staring at me until I stayed there for like a couple minutes and he was just staring at me the whole time, and then I just walked away. I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
How do you get to
Yeah,
say my phone
such a
just
fucking
died?
psycho.
And we can clearly see your phone didn't die.
There's a lot of people like that at the protest too, like
What a stupid
weird ass motherfuckers. What's up, Caitlin? What's up, Robbie?
Unbelievable.
Robbie.
Unfucking believable. Yeah, my phone just.
Sorry.
Did my phone just die? Well, we can see that your phone clearly didn't die. We can clearly see your phone didn't die, or we couldn't hear you say my phone just died.
Sometimes. Maybe.
Unreal. All right.
Yeah. What kind of music do you like? Death metal, electronic,
See why we don't rip?
90s rap. Jesus will teabag you tonight when you sleep. Thank you, Caitlin. I need to get on TRT.
His phone died? Yeah, bro. Yeah, lucky. Very lucky. He saved me from his incredible argument. Second you start
I like everything 90s.
What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? What's it used for? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what it's used for. We just use it. For what? Just, for stuff. Just use it for stuff. That's all it is. We're not using it for nothing.
I would go as Nick Carter, I guess. I'm trying to think of some 90s pop people.
Still on his live?
Yeah, he was turned into a tweaker.
I guess his phone didn't die.
Rest in peace, Aaron Carter.
How could I have been still on his live? His phone didn't die?
That tweaker motherfucker.
My phone died. It's fucking wild. I drove, my phone died. Wild. Ash Archer.
Well, I mean,
sent him $5 Australian.
guess he, did it to himself with his, went down the wrong path, the wrong mindset.
Rico, he did it again. They always erase everything. His defense, he originally started the live with his phone off the air. Andrew, the military isn't it for everyone. There's no dishonest way of saying that. I agree. Look, I've always said that the military is not for everyone, but everyone should be for the military. That's the old adage. I don't feel bad about it. It's something that was. You're talking about ancient history from my perspective. Like it's ancient history from my perspective.
Because they were assholes.
Not a topic of discussion in which I have ever claimed any expertise.
Was it the customers or your coworkers?
Target says for $5 online porn
yeah.
ID required for use here.
The Costco shoppers are crazy.
The purpose of the super chat is to show my appreciation of good debate entertainment. Happy to do it. Let me get in on the script before the phone dies. Appreciate that. The man bailed because you were 5 seconds for converting. Appreciate it. The Canadian was quite equitable.
Animals.
I was waiting for his stream. I was waiting for his stream to get pooped for the C word, but instead it was self-care for a while. Hey Andrew, my phone just died right now, but I want to send a comment first. Appreciate it. If you call me flat, I'll give you another 10. No.
Right.
I actually super chatted $9,999 when my phone died. Fair. The left superpowers pretending not to understand, says Claudius. Yeah. I could hear the Alice in Wonderland Tea Party music playing loudly in his head.
What? Street baller?
Did my phone just die? Oh. Andrew, you made me laugh. Yes, you added violence to that movie. You did. You did that. Smoky Man couldn't open an olive jar. Come on, guys, let's leave. There. So he did believe in power plus privilege, but didn't even know.
Looks like a manimal.
Wild. When I was a cop, I saw applications state that they would prioritize minority applicants.
Yeah, I mean, that's the least you can do is groom yourself to somewhat.
Don't create intersectionality. People create things for a reason. I wonder what the reason was. He tried to explain his own worldview to him,
Dirtbag.
but he reflects
That's what
the
we call
argument
him.
anyway, because he didn't know what was happening. It's just wild.
A dirtball.
Wild. Heard you say it, and here's the lieutenant. Appreciate it. The leftists say minorities required races like these are in a worldwide minority. Yeah, but that's a pivot. That's just pivot. It's much easier to just point out that the definitions don't work. That guy's super daddy did his pants. He pulled did my phone guy move right after losing. Classic exit strategy for sources.
Smell him from here.
I was about to open pickle drums. Why did his stream die earlier? I don't know. Oh, why did my stream die earlier? I don't know. My computer locked up. It was weird. Yeah, I was going to make fun of Andrew, not but my phone just died. Jesus. Totally fair. The grift continues. You guys owe me
Well, that's why he cut in line, because he doesn't even take care of himself.
Hours of entertainment completely unabridged. Now it's your turn to talk what's the movie. How long does it take for you to prepare for a proper debate, and how much reference material do you need on hand to perform at your best? I prepare for hours and hours for debates. For just hours and hours and hours. One of the reasons I have so much stuff. Because I'm always got my notes in the book, and always checking for the next day. I know, like, I get it. I remember Steve Crowder talking about this.
I'm sure the customers wouldn't
A lot of
mind
people
doing
have
some
this
work themselves.
Their life is just an endless debate process. Just an
Yeah.
endless debate process. And for a lot of people, that's like the night circle of hell. But for me, jump up in the morning. Yes! Let's fucking do this. I love that shit. Who would win a UFC fight? You were saying, me, for sure. $100 comes in from A. Freeman, who says he will play digital essay after this. Many have played that. Hey Andrew, I remember watching Parker Crash the Charlie Kirk thing. He said he had a good argument for slavery and Exodus about. I don't remember that.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'd have to look at the context. Good argument for when they say racism requires power to just reject the definition, because no definition that they pull up, which is from a reputable source, actually says that. None of them actually say that when you get down to it. They're just trying to say it's not possible for an individual to be this way. There has to be some kind of collective group power for you to hate somebody based on race. That's why I always just say prejudice based on racial categorization is racism. That's my definition. It's very simple, very concise. I don't see why it is that people need to argue with it. You don't even need a specific word for racism. This whole point is idiotic. You could do so many other things that are racist.
Has there been a lot of people buying Pokemon, the new set?
For paying for smoking and entertainment. Happy.
And then they slam it. Wow, that's wild.
The only thing that sink and bitch slap is a cheeseburger. Poor guy put time and effort into his palm background. No offense to anyone, but most youngsters don't know shit, especially the ones who's never been through anything. You can take it with a grain of salt.
Well,
I mean, I
the
try to
next
change
set
their
comes
mind,
out in November or something.
but I can't usually change their mind.
And I haven't heard anything about the
But I know
triple
that many
trade
of them
for
think
this
about
year.
what I say because they DM me later, and that the audience thinks about what I say. And that's who we're trying to
Get there
certain person, but the audience is listening to this. I need a drink because we're going to be here a while. One would assume being live on stream is 100% charged, but tell us.
I got to feed my kid.
I would be offended by social YT people when you come up with a good one.
Yeah,
but the point is like whether you're offended by it or not, saying that it's they're not racial. That's a crazy ass. Imagine asking them, snap your fingers now if you like Trump. Let's see what happens. I don't understand how you can say a term isn't racist when it applies to one specific.
You should have brought him to the gym with you.
You Matt Damon him.
My famous. Hey, want some food?
Thank you for your service, by the way.
Yeah.
Out process pretty early on.
I gotta feed this youngster.
You don't need to thank you for that at all. I use the think like real veterans, people who are actual veterans, veterans of shit. Thank those guys. For me, that was, like I said, ancient history. I use the for a low class because I can't afford. Would you mind diving into the idea that you can't prove the negative? Why? Yeah, sure. It's not raining in your room. It's not raining. That's negative, right? And isn't this empirical evidence that it's not? I would say it's about the strongest empirical evidence you can get that it's not raining. The fact that you can visually see that it's not. So I don't see how I didn't just prove that it isn't. This idea that you can't prove the negative is something that kind of floats here. People in philosophy say often, but it's completely not true. You can't prove the negative. It's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. I can give you many examples. Would you mind diving in the idea? Yeah, there you go.
She's gonna be happy once I fix her skin issue.
Just like rice, the way you use up. Yeah, I don't know.
But I got her better cat food, and she's happy about that too.
You help a larger population by doing this.
This brand's called.
Hey, brother, my fiance.
This brand's called Sheba.
Can you give her a shout out to Indiana? She read Rachel's book. It was a life changer. Good. Irish Hamburglar pretends says, since it was missed earlier, my liberal friend asked me why we think only guns if they got it right when knowing the Bible had corrected him that Paul had a pistol. That's not God. What a terrible fucking joke, dude. Terrible joke. Prejudice plus power made my phone die. Are there any good mental exercises to help you be quicker on my feet for debate? Practice. Practice. I'm curious about the picture behind me on the right side. I'm sure it's a picture of Bruce Campbell. And the white thing, big fan of Rice. And I like that the
What's up, rice?
character Ash. And
Now I want some rice. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. Chicken and rice. What's up, Jamar? Broccolini? Chicken and wild rice. It's delicious.
I'm really good at that shit. Me, I can't even really draw. I can't even really draw stick figures. For the minority racism aspect, related to the U.S. prison system, disprove that. Yeah.
Maybe I could jump over you. No, I probably couldn't.
When you're running for governor, so you can fix the damn roads. The host wants you to come back to your screen. That's nice.
So, bro?
You're gonna have to wait till I'm done drifting. You got all my time he deserved anyway. You gotta ask it. Was the phone dying? Systematic oppression.
Human grasshopper.
My understanding of proving a negative was that the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. How are they different? Well, it depends on what you mean by disproving a negative. So, if your understanding of proving a negative is used for not, the idea of not, you can't disprove not, which is the context that these people are using. How can you disprove a negative? That's different than saying that there's an absence of evidence itself, and so therefore it can't be proven. At least you honored the attempt to serve, and there's honor in that.
I can hear you a little bit.
I don't think there's much honor in it. But yeah, I would save by